Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll direct your attention to the field, I'd like to introduce to you first Utah FTC Program Coordinator, Laurel Dodgen.
Good morning, everybody. We'll wait just a second or two while we still file in. You guys can come over to Section N as well. Just don't knock over the trophies and don't trip on the camera. So. All right. Does everyone have their match scheduled? Okay, great, because we're going to get rolling as soon as we're done here. First of all, welcome to the FTC Utah Championship. I am so glad that you all qualified, and I am so glad that you are here. It's been a rough year. I found out about a week or so ago that over 90% of first is remote this year. So you guys are in a very elite, small percentage. Good job. You guys all followed the rules, did everything right, and so we are here today. Also, welcome to Southern Utah University. If you need anything, please just ask me or my staff, or we'll have some presidential ambassadors here later, and you can ask them as well. At SUU, we just like to make everybody feel at home, okay? Your family here. So feel free to settle in and enjoy your stay, because that's what today is about. All right, now I've got the script. All right, Ultimate Goal, presented by Qualcomm, is part of the first Game Changer season, powered by Star Wars Air Force Exchange. As you know, FIRST is a robotics community that is all over the world. And we work in STEM. I'm summarizing this because you guys know this script, right? Yeah, you've heard it a few times this year. So you guys tackled a challenge, and you are here. We'll later find out where you all are from. I think Crystal is going to be taking care of that for us. Just a quick note: remember that first does not end when you graduate from high school. We have had so many FTC alum this year. It is incredible. Every qualifier we have had alumni, and they really make these events fun. Our MCs today are both alums. Our assistant scorekeeper is an alum. Our assistant inspector is an alum. And I know there are more of you out there that have been helping teams and helping with events through the season. Thank you all so very much. You become part of a different team after you graduate if you help with FIRST. You're part of our team. And we follow the same philosophies that FIRST does. So it continues much the way that you know it now. Only you get to know things like what the judge on occasion if you're in. All right, so a couple of things really fast. We do have to go over some house rules. Obviously, this year we have a few criteria that I hope we never have to see again. First rule, as you all know, the mask mandate for the state ended today for groups of less than 50. The university is maintaining the mask mandate until after commencement, which is at the beginning of May. So masks are required. Okay? And that was one of our traditions for being able to go live as well, is that we have to pay attention to this. Another thing we have to pay attention to is that we do have a traffic route for you to follow. No matter what side you're competing on, we want you to enter over here. Okay? No matter what side you're competing on, exit over there. Okay? and that will just will also keep you from running into that. Um, okay, one other one. We've been kind of lax this year on who can be on the field out of necessity. Some of our spaces couldn't see what was going on unless you were right at the field. Here, we've got a pretty good set. So only drive and match personnel, like referees, are allowed on this area when the games are going on. You can see the yellow and black lines. Definitely don't go into that space unless you want to show the back of your head to the internet. Okay, this is where our cameras need room. So pay attention to that. If we're not playing, we're okay with you guys. And that includes sometimes we have full teams covering in the queuing area, only drive teams queuing. Good on that? Okay. I think that's about all I have. I would like to just say thank you. This has been an amazing year. This is my first year as program delivery partner, and Dana left quite a legacy behind her. I am so proud of all of you, and I'm so glad you're here. And thank you to all of those volunteers that have really made this year possible. We have been having phone calls weekly for I can't remember how many months just to make sure that every detail was right and we could do this today. So they are absolutely amazing. One more round of applause. All right, that's about it for me. I'm going to turn you over to the people that have a lot more fun. But just remember, you guys all know why you're here. You know how you got here. You're good at the game, and you're great at gracious professionalism. Just bear that in mind as we go through the day, and good luck.
Thank you. Now I'd like to introduce to you to today's MC and game announcers, Katie and Crystal. Give it up.
Welcome, everybody, to Utah State Championship. If you're excited for today, I want to hear you make some noise.
Okay. I thought we had a little bit more excitement this morning. Can we try that once more? Are you excited? Woo!
Welcome, everybody, to Utah State Championship here at Southern Utah University. We have 24 teams from all over Utah joining us here today. You are all here because you qualified for one of our previous 5 qualification tournaments today. So all of you, give yourself a huge round of applause for making it to this level of the competition. I am just as anxious as you are to get into matches today. Before we get going, I do want to just give some very specific thank yous to some very specific people that helped make today happen.
One of those people are your judges. Fortunately for you all, they're upstairs deliberating, but they can still see us on one camera. So I'll give them a massive round of applause for all that they've done. These individuals have had a difficult job signaling out the best of the best from today's. They've already been busy this morning, gathering our notebook, getting everything ready, and bring out the awards that we'll be doing. Good luck.
Our next two volunteers I'd like to thank are our FAs, our field technical advisors. These individuals understand the ins and outs of our robot control system. They're sure that all of you today are going to be able to run your best all of your qualification matches. If you have FAs in this area, please stand up, recognize. They're not here right now, but let's give a huge round of applause to our FTAs helping us run the event today.
And finally, I would like to introduce our referees. Our refs have a very difficult job in our game. So I want to show you someone very important today. We have our head ref Jay back here. If you guys have any questions, we have the question box. Please come down and the ref will help you with in that. So give it up for all of the refs today.
And last but certainly not least, I want to give a huge thank you to all of you coaches and mentors out in the audience and watching the live stream. You are really the people that make First Tech Challenge possible. You are playing a key role in inspiring this next generation of innovators. So let's all give a huge round of applause to our coaches and mentors who really make First Tech Challenge possible.
Now I'm going to take it a little serious here and let's talk about a thing called gracious profession. Talk about it all students and mentors as well. Let's and follow those rules, please. And who better to help explain core of our values is our so at this point, I do want to remind you that all of our have our list, and we are today. Very much.
And finally, before we get started today, last thing I would like to invite all who are willing and able to rise for our national anthem by Dean Campbell from Black Ops.
Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Maxine. All right. Teams, who is ready for ultimate goal? We are going to get started here with our first qualification match as soon as possible. My understanding is that all of our teams hopefully should have a copy of the match schedule now. You know that you are in one of our first or second qualification matches. I do ask, please leave the opening ceremony area, go to your pits, and get ready for your match. Just in case you're not aware, in our first qualification match on field number 1 is on our red alliance will be team 18231, their alliance partner 10373, and the blue alliance is team 17282, their alliance partner 14329. And in qualification match 2 on field 2, please go queue up on your red alliance team 16821, their alliance partner 17603, and on blue alliance 3747, their alliance partner 17604. This concludes our opening ceremony. Thank you all for being here. Look forward to having an exciting day of competition today.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when we live in our dream. Everything is better when we stick together. Side by side, you and I gonna win forever. Let's party forever. We're the same, I'm like you, you're like me.
3, 2, 1, go. Have you heard the news? Everyone's talking. Life is good cause everything's awesome. Lost my job, that's a new opportunity. More free time for my awesome community. I feel more awesome than an awesome possum. Dip my body in chocolate frosting. 3 years later, I shot the frosting. Smelling like a blossom, everything is awesome. Stepped in mud, got new brown shoes. It's awesome to win and it's awesome to lose. Awesome to lose.
Everything is better when we stick together. Side by side, you and I gonna win forever. Let's party forever. We're the same, I'm like you, you're like me. We're all working in harmony. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome when we're living our dreams.
Blue skies, bouncy springs. We just named 2 awesome things. A Nobel Prize, a piece of string. You know what's awesome? Everything. Dogs and fleas, allergies, a book of Greek antiquities, brand new pants, a very old vest. Awesome items are the best. Trees, drugs, clogs, they're awesome. Rocks, clocks, and socks, they're awesome. Figs and jigs and twigs, that's awesome. Everything you see or think or say is awesome.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome when we live our dream. I said, go if you wanna go. Stay if you wanna stay. I didn't care if you hung around me. I didn't care if you went away. And I know you were never right. I'll admit I was never wrong. I could never make up my mind. I made it up as I went along. And though I treated you like a child, I'm gonna miss you for the rest of my life. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. I never had any time, and I never had any call. But I went out of my way just to hurt you, for one I shouldn't hurt at all. I thought I was being cruel, yeah, I thought I was being strong. But it's always the same old story. You never know what you got till it's gone. If I ever catch up with you, I'm gonna love you for the rest of your life.
We are getting ready to start our first qualification match over here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams.
On our Red Alliance, we have Team 1823-1.
From Roy, Utah, they were your Inspire Award second place at American Academy of Innovation. That is Twisted Royals.
And our second Red Alliance team, 1037-3.
From Hurricane, they won the Connect Award at the Hurricane Qualifier. That is Black Ops.
On our Blue Alliance, we have 17-28-2.
From Provo, they won the Connect Award at West High School. That is Cotton Candy Crew.
And 14-32-9.
From Riverton, they were your Inspire Award 3rd place at West High School. That is Harry Botters. All right, we are all ready to randomize the field for qualification match number 1. We're going to have 0 rings in our starter stack. These robots are looking for target zone A for those wobble goal delivery bonuses. We have got our field randomized and are about ready to start qualification match number 1 here at the Utah State Championship.
Y'all ready for this?
All right, we are ready to start qualification match number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Time is on the board. Qualification match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving. Cotton Candy Crew and Black Ops are the first off the line. Twisted Royals very quickly advances to that zone A. They have deposited that wobble goal successfully for 15 points. Cotton Candy Crew stopped there on the launch line. Harry Botters on the Blue Alliance taking some shots in these power shots. They took all 3, but they only hit 2 of them. Black Ops is also going for some power shots. They hit that 3rd blue power shot for the Blue Alliance. They did get 1 of those red power shots down. They're going to drop that wobble goal off, attempt to go in A. It's just outside, unfortunately. They're going to attempt to park. I can't quite tell from here, but if they do, that'll be 5 points for the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver controlled begins. Both Blue Alliance robots moving. Both Red Alliance robots not far behind. Harry Botters quickly going back to the front of the field to get that wobble goal that got left behind during autonomous. Cotton Candy Crew, some rings in the robot. Wobble goal stuck on their intake. Hopefully they can get that off. Twisted Royals very quickly with 2 rings in that low goal. Those are going to score 2 points each for that Red Alliance. Black Ops has some rings in the robot. They're going to try to line up to take some shots, but Harry Botters is the first one to take shots on their high goal. They got 2 in the blue high goal for that Blue Alliance. Black Ops taking 3 shots just behind him. That is 3 for 3 for the Red Alliance. Harry Botters here at the front of the field looking for rings. Cotton Candy Crew at the front. Both of these Red Alliance robots also looking for some more rings to score. Harry Botters has got 3 rings in the robot. They're going to line up to try to score those. They take 1, 2, 3 shots. The 3rd one misses, but they did get 2 into that blue high goal. Black Ops to the front of the field. 3 rings in the robot. Twisted Royals with 2. They're going to advance very quickly to that red low goal. They've got 1 and 2 in that red low goal. Black Ops behind them with 3 shots in the red high goal. Cotton Candy Crew on the blue side of the field still trying to get that wobble goal out of their robot. We have 55 seconds left in this match as Harry Botters takes 3 shots. 2 of those do go into that blue high goal. They've still got 2 rings in their robot. They're going to go and try to score some more points. Black Ops is lining up on that red tower goal. Twisted Royals at the front, very efficiently picking up those rings and depositing them right into that red low goal. Harry Botters takes 3 more shots. All 3 of them are good this time for the Blue Alliance. Black Ops is lining up. We have 33 seconds left in this match. These teams are going to want to start thinking about endgame. Endgame begins. Let's see if these teams are going to go for these power shots. Black Ops deploys an arm that looks like they're going to go for one of those red wobble goals. Harry Botters is shooting on the power shot. Black Ops with the first wobble goal in the drop zone. That is good for 20 points. Harry Botters at the front of the field picking up some more rings. They're going to potentially try to score on these power shots again with 9 seconds left. Harry Botters hits 1 power shot. They missed the second one with those 2 other rings. 3 seconds left in the match as Black Ops scores a second wobble goal. And that is time in the match. This will certainly be a close one. We're going to let our refs finalize the score, and your final score is on the way.
Wasn't that a fantastic way to start off our state championship today?
Definitely. I hope this is a sign to come for the kind of competition we're going to be having the rest of today. All right, we have your final score from qualification match number 1. And it goes to your Red Alliance with a score of 131 to a Blue Alliance 96.
We are now on to our second qualification match of today. We're starting off with our Red Alliance team 1682-1.
From Salt Lake City, they were qualification rank 13 at the Park City qualifier. That is Electromagnetic Pulses.
And their alliance partner, 1763.
From Huntington, they were qualification rank 7 in Hurricane. That is Nuclear Core.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, 3747.
From Sandy, they won the Inspire Award at Freedom Prep Academy. That is the Hive.
And their alliance partner, 1764.
From Castledale, they were qualification rank 8 at the Hurricane qualifier. That is TNT.
All right, let's get this match going. Is everyone good? Perfect. Get it going. Let's randomize. All right, our randomization is up. All right, and I see the thumbs, so we're ready. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, we have our first start. We have our autonomous round. We're seeing who can place their stuff in the correct box. Looks like we have the Hive shooting our rings into that top goal, all 3 of them. A little bit of a jam going on between 3747 and 16. Ooh! That's fantastic job, the Hive, putting in their wobble goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in our teleop mode. Good job, the Hive, shooting in some of those rings into that top goal. They're loading on some more. 1682-1, doing the same. The Hive just getting those rings right on that top goal. Seems like there's something going on with 1760-04. Let's hope that they can get it up and going. The Hive once again shooting their rings, and 1682-1 also shooting. Looks like 1764 is disabled on the field. We're in the last 50 seconds of the match. It looks like 1682-1 is loading up their bot with some of those rings and see if they'll be able to shoot it later on. We are in the final 30 seconds of the match, and we are in the end game. We are in our final 15 seconds. It looks like Team 1763 is looking to move that wobble goal outside of the field, and they succeed. The last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, end match. And we are waiting on that scoring.
And you said you had to get laundry.
right, we are ready to see our scores for that qualification match number 2. And it looks like it's a Blue Alliance win with 113 points. Good job, Blue Alliance. All right, let's...
Yeah, turning our attention over to field number 1 for qualification match number 3. Let's meet our teams.
All right, on our Red Alliance, we have Team 8641.
They were the Think Award winner at West High School from Pleasant Grove. That is the Masters.
And their Red Alliance partner, 12376.
From Park City, Utah, they were the finalist alliance first pick at American Academy of Innovation. That is Yoke.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16028.
They were your finalist alliance captain at Freedom Prep Academy from Provo. That is Mecha Knight.
And their partners, 18591.
From Park City, Utah, your Inspire Award second place at West High School, Perspective.
It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ. Judging by the hole
For you
in the
delay
sun,
before we get
like
going here in
just
match
the
number
ice
3. Real quick, if we could all just give it a big round of applause for FTA helping Yoke to get going here on the field.
That's yours. That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars.
All right, we are going to randomize the field for qualification match number 3. We're going to have 0 rings in that starter stack. These robots are looking for target zone A for those wobble goal delivery points. And our human players get situated with those rings, and we are ready to start match number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Time is on the board. Qualification match 3 in 3, 2, 1, go! Perspective off the line, the Masters and Mecha Knights as well. Perspective takes 3 shots up in that blue high goal. Looks like I believe they did get all 3 of them. The Masters also taking some shots. They get 2 of theirs into that high goal. Perspective with a wobble goal successfully delivered into zone A. The Masters delivers the wobble goal into zone A. Can't quite tell from here if it's all the way in. The Masters attempts to park on the line, but they barely miss it. Mecha Knights and Perspective are both parked on the launch line. The Masters actually does advance onto that launch line for 5 points. Yoke taking a break, still on that start line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver-controlled operation, 3 robots on the field moving. Yoke did not move during the autonomous period. Hopefully they're able to get going during this driver-controlled period. Mecha Knights is looking to pick up that wobble goal they delivered. They're probably going to hold on to that for the rest of the game as we wait towards our end game. Perspective up at the front of the field. They're picking up some rings. No robots have fired any rings yet. Let's see who's going to be the first to do it. Perspective is taking aim on the blue side of the field. They get 1. Second one misses, but the third one is good. There are 2 rings in that blue high goal. The Masters also with some rings in their robot. They're going to look to take some shots. They get 1. They get 2. They get 3 in that red high goal. Perspective brings in the robot again. They're going to line up to try to take some shots. First one falls a bit short. They've got 2 more though. Second one goes a bit to the right. Let's see if they can get a third. Third one also misses, unfortunately. They're going to reset and try that again. The Masters is looking for some rings here on the back of the field. Mecha Knights some rings in their robot. They look like they're not quite where they want them on there though. Hopefully they really get that going. Perspective in the meantime though, taking 3 shots very quickly on that blue high goal. They're back at the front of the field looking for some more rings. They've got a very efficient intake mechanism on the front of their robot that just gobbles those rings up. The Masters, though, taking some shots. They've got 2 in that red high goal. Perspective taking aim again on that blue high goal. They get the first one, and they get the second, and there's the third. We now have a total of 7 rings scored for that Blue Alliance in that high goal. Mecha Knights still with the ring stuck in their robot. They're just going to sit there with that wobble goal as they wait for endgame. 43 seconds left in the match. The Masters taking some more shots from the center of the field. They get 2 into that red high goal. Perspective brings in their robot. They're going to start lining up, potentially thinking about these power shots as we have 32 seconds left in the match. That one means endgame. Mecha Knights wasting no time as they advance towards that front wall to deliver that wobble goal to the drop zone. Perspective with the second wobble goal. This robot moving very quickly as they deposit their wobble goal into the drop zone. Perspective at the front of the field with 16 seconds left in this match. Masters fires 1 ring accidentally up into that blue high goal. Perspective taking aim on these blue power shots. They got 1. They've got 2, and the third one also flipped. They will score points for that, but it will be a penalty. 5 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these teams can do in these last seconds. Perspective trying to take some last second shots. They don't get any of them up there as that is time in qualification match number 3.
Attention, we're trying to keep the Wi-Fi noise down, so if you have a hotspot or a router or Wi-Fi up that's not associated with the game, we'd ask you to please turn that off during game match play. It can't interfere with the field. Thank you.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here. You can take a break.
All right, I have your final score ready from qualification match number 3. And the winner is your Blue Alliance with a new high score for the day of 184 points to a Red Alliance 86.
Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know.
Alrighty, let's give a little bit of energy for our qualification match number 4.
That's what you want.
On our Red Alliance, we have team 1235-1.
From Park City, Utah, they were your winning Alliance captain at West High and currently hold the #1 world record OPR in the traditional format. That is Nuclear Minds.
And their Alliance partner, team 1886.
From Cedar Hills, they were qualification ranked 20 at Park City qualifier. That is the E-Lemonators.
And their Blue Alliance, team 1541-3.
From Midvale, they won the Think Award at Freedom Prep Academy. That is Toaster Medics.
And their Alliance partner, team 1525-2.
From Salt Lake City, Utah, they were qualification rank 18 at the Park City qualifier. That is Powder Panthers.
All right, let's get this qualification match going. Is everyone ready? Good. All right, let's randomize. And we have our randomization up on the board.
Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know.
Alrighty, let's get this qualification match number 4 on its way. We'll get going in 3, 2, 1, go! As everyone hopefully knows in the audience, our first 30-second portion of our competition is always autonomous. That means all of our teams had to program all of this before they showed up on the field. And it looks like the teams are doing some pretty cool things this time. Team 1235-1 was able to place their pin into that box. But it looks like we have a little bit of a traffic jam going on between
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're right on into our teleop portion of this game. Team 1525-2 trying to take some shots, missing and almost hitting a person. Team 1235-1 taking some shots and didn't hit a person. E-Lemonators doing some pretty cool things, moving sideways. That looks pretty funky to me. And we have some interesting noise coming from the match. Nuclear Minds robot is making some interesting noise. Hopefully everything's okay with them. And it looks like they're still able to shoot, so hopefully everything's good. Team 1541-3 also taking a shot. It looks like somehow their robot's able to tilt and do some pretty cool shots with that ring. Team 1808, the E-Lemonators. Looks like they're They're trying to do something with that wobble stick. We are now in the last 30 seconds of our and it looks like team 1541-3 is trying to get that wobble ball over the net. It's just balancing, and it's over. Good job. It looks like we have 2 wobble balls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is end game. Good job, team. Fantastic job to both alliances. That was a nice, good, clean game. Fantastic job.
Samsung Galaxy A117139. Please quiet your hotspot. You're broadcasting into the field, and it can cause some interference. We're working around it, though.
All right, and we are ready for our scores to be posted. Let's see what they are. Oh, and it is a Red Alliance win with 99 points. Good job, team.
Now back over here on field number 1, we're getting ready for qualification match number 5. Let's meet our teams.
On our Red Alliance, we have team 1738-7.
From West Jordan, they were the Inspire Award 3rd place in American Academy of Innovation. That is the boys.
And their alliance partner, team 1069-5.
From Park City, Utah, your finalist alliance 2nd pick from the Park City qualifier, Theta Robotics.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16091.
From Hurricane, your Inspire Award winners from West High School. That is TWCA, team without a cool acronym.
And their alliance partner, team 17833.
From West Jordan, your qualification rank 8 from the Park City qualifier, Checkers. We are just about ready to go here in qualification match number 5. Let's randomize the field. Again, we're going to have 0 rings in that starter stack. These robots are looking for zone A for those wobble goal delivery bonus points. With that, we are ready to start qualification match number 5. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Time is on the board. Qualification match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go! The boys in TWCA quickly off the line. The boys are going to be the first to take some shots on that red high goal. They get 1 of their 3. TWCA looks like they're aiming for those power shots. Their first one misses. Second one is good on that center peg. They've got a 3rd ring. They launch that at the right peg. They miss, unfortunately. Theta Robotics has advanced forward onto that launch line. TWCA deposits the wobble goal successfully into target zone A. This robot moving around, very smooth movements. They are going to park there on that launch line, taking a defensive parking stance, attempting to block the boys from parking. I do believe the boys still made it to that
Pick
line.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver control begins. Checkers did not move during teleop. Let's see if they can get going here during auto. Let's see if they can get going during teleop. They are off the line very quickly, moving that wobble goal behind the launch line. The boys looking for some rings in the back of the field. Theta Robotics dropping off their wobble goal that they started with in auto. The boys are going to be the first to line up for some shots. They take 1, 2, 3 shots all up in that red high goal. TWCA moving, they've got some rings in their robot. They're going to try to put those up in that blue high goal. The boys picking up some rings there in the center of the field. Theta Robotics takes 3 shots. They get 1 of the 3 in. The boys taking 3 more shots. They get 2 of those 3 up in that red high goal. TWCA might be our next robot to shoot as they've got some rings in their robot and they are lining up for some shots. Checkers at the front of the field, moving around looking for some rings. The boys driving around. They've got some rings in their robot. They've got 1 second in their intake. They push that against the wall. It goes into their robot. They're going to line up for 3 more shots. Theta Robotics also taking shots. Lots of rings flying. I believe only one of those went into that red high goal, though. Red Alliance with a commanding lead. Blue Alliance still fighting to keep up. We have 55 seconds left in this match. TWCA, something probably not working with their shooters. They haven't shot a ring yet this period, but they are lining up on that wobble goal as they are preparing for that end game. The boys take 3 shots and they all miss, but Theta takes 2. They get 1 of those. TWCA in possession of that blue wobble goal. They have 8 seconds left before they can run that to the drop zone. The boys take 3 more shots. This time, all 3 of them are good up in that red high goal. Theta with the ring stuck in the robot. But they take 1 more shot, it misses. TWCA wastes no time as they very quickly move that wobble goal to the front of the field. It is good in the drop zone for 20 points. Let's see if they're going to go back and try to get that second wobble goal. Theta also going after these wobble goals while their partner, the boys, takes aim on these power shots. They've missed 2 so far, but they hit that 3rd ring on that right peg. TWCA coming in with the second blue wobble goal. They're going to try to get that over the wall. It's on top of the wall, see if they can release it. Meanwhile, the boys hits that center peg as TWCA drops that second wobble goal. The Theta Robotics not quite able to get that wobble goal over the line as that is time in the match. Red Alliance did have a significant lead, but Blue Alliance did score a bit more points in that end game. Still very much anyone's game.
Father wears his Sunday best. Mother's tired, she needs a rest. The kids are playing up downstairs. Sister's sighing in her sleep. Brother's got a date to keep, he can't hang around. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house in the middle of our house, it has a crowd. There's always something happening and it's usually quite loud.
All right, I have your final score from qualification match number 5.
Nothing ever slows down.
And the winner is your Red Alliance with a score of 118 points to a Blue Alliance 60.
All right, and we're now on to qualification match number 6. And we'll get started with our Red Alliance team 8400.
From Cedar City, your Inspire Award 3rd place at Freedom Prep Academy. Perfect Paradox.
And their partners, team 5667.
From Park City, Utah, they won the Inspire Award at American Academy of Innovation. That is Robo Miners.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, team 17386.
From West Jordan, they won the Control Award at a Hurricane Qualifier. That is ET Cube Cubedettes.
And their alliance partner, team 18374.
From West Jordan, they were qualification rank 14 at the Park City Qualifier. That is the Mandalorian.
And we are all set for the randomization. And it is up. Sweet, let's get this qualification match on the show. Or on the road, excuse me. And we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go! The cool thing about the autonomous portion of the game is that everything is decided beforehand. All the moves, all of the programming, literally everything. Sometimes days, months, weeks, hours before. And it looks like we have a couple of teams succeeding in this autonomous round. We have 2 of the wobble goals in boxes, and we had a
Driver,
ring shot.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our favorite portion of the game, we are in our tele-op. It looks like we have some teams starting to shoot those pucks. And a puck is bounced out. Right now we have 2 teams loading in those rings, and team 66-67 shooting 3 of them. Loading another 3 more, and shooting into that high goal. We also had team 17-38-6 also shoot. The interesting thing about this match is that it's all about aim. If the driver aims wrong, that puck or that ring could go out of bounds, out of field, hit a person, hit a TV, all sorts of stuff. So it's all about the aim. And it looks like some of our teams have pretty good aim this season. Team 56-67 just gobbling up those rings. And it looks like they're going to take another shot for that high goal. We are in the final 30 seconds of the match. And team 8400 putting their wobble goal outside of the field. Oh, and it looks like team 18-37-4 has a ring underneath their tire. And our match is done. Please give it up a round of applause for these teams.
Your word is mine. Gon' take it right. Just show your face. Broad daylight. I'm telling you on how I feel. Gonna hit your mind. Don't you dare jump on, get on me. Alright. I'm giving you on count 3. Just show your stuff or let it be. I'm telling you, just watch your mouth. I know your game, what you're about. When they say the sky's the limit,
I know we're getting close to lunch, so I just want to point something out. We have a toaster in our audience. He is looking mighty toasty out there. There are so many toast puns I should be using right now, but I'm gonna hold back because they might be a little crispy. Hunka burning toast, really?
the word is out. You're doing wrong.
All right, and let's see the score for our qualification match number 6. And it looks like it's a Red Alliance win with 194 points. Fantastic job, teams. And it looks like we have our top ranking 1 and 2 teams on that alliance as well.
Back over here on field number 1, getting ready for qualification match number 7. Let's meet our teams.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 15-41-3.
That is Toaster Medics.
And their alliance partner, team 17-28-2.
That is Cotton Candy Crew.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16-0-28.
That is Mecha Knights.
And their partner, teams 37-47.
The black and yellow, that is the Hive. We're going to get started here real soon. We are ready to randomize the field for qualification match number 7. We're going to have 4 rings in our starter stack. These robots are looking for Zone C for those wobble goal delivery bonuses. Potentially a lot more points to be scored in the autonomous period with those 4 starter stack rings. We are ready to start qualification match number 7. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Time is on the board. Qualification match 6. Qualification match 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have 3 robots off the line, the Hive, Mecha Knights, and Toaster Medics. Toaster Medics shooting on those red power shots. Their first spring falls a bit short. The Hive taking some shots on the blue high goal. They miss their second shot, but they did get 2 of them up in there. Toaster Medics fires 3, all a bit short of where they want, unfortunately. The Hive goes back to that starter stack. They did pick up 2 of those. They did pop both of those up into that blue high goal. They're over at zone C. They're going to leave that wobble goal there. That is good in the target zone. As they go to park on the line, Toaster Medics, Cotton Candy Crew, and Mecha Knights also there on the line with them for 5
Driver,
points to these
pick
robots.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 2 minutes of driver control begins. The Hive moving around very quickly. They've already got 3 rings in their robot. As they line up to take some shots, they get 1, they get 2. There's their third up in that blue high goal. They're going to go around looking for some more rings. Mecha Knights in possession of that blue wobble goal. They are prepared already for the end game. Toaster Medics also with a wobble goal in their possession. Cotton Candy Crew pops a shot up high from the back of the field. The first one goes in the blue low goal, but the second one into that red mid goal. The Hive with 3 more shots on that blue high goal. This robot moving around very quickly, picking up these rings. Mecha Knights with some rings in their robot. They're going to try to hopefully take some shots. Cotton Candy Crew deploys their arm as they look to pick up that red wobble goal that got left behind during autonomous. Toaster Medics is lining up on that red mid goal. The Hive not quite missing that third shot, but they did get 2 up into the blue high goal. The Hive on the red side of the field, they've got 2 in their robot, now 3. They're going to head back and try to score those. Mecha Knights with some rings in their robot. They look a bit stuck, unfortunately. Hopefully they're able to get going, but the Hive not slowing down, takes 2 more shots on that blue high goal. Cotton Candy Crew, some rings in their robot. They're going to be looking to score some points. Toaster Medics doing the same. We have 50 seconds left in this match. The Hive with 3 rings in their robot. They're pushing around Toaster Medics, trying to get a good shot on that high goal. They've got 1. The second one falls short. Let's see if they can get their third ring in. Third ring gets deflected by Toaster Medics' wobble goal. Doesn't quite go in. Cotton Candy Crew picking up some rings here on the front of the field. The Hive again with 8 in their robot. That horn means we are in the end game. Mecha Knights wasting no time, immediately going towards that drop zone. Toaster Medics with them as well. Toaster Medics trying to release that wobble goal. It falls back inside the field, unfortunately. Mecha Knights does get theirs good. The Hive is taking some shots on these power shots. They've hit 2. They're going to try to hit that third. Meanwhile, their partner Mecha Knights is looking for that second wobble goal. Cotton Candy Crew with a red wobble goal. They're going to try to get that over the wall. Mecha Knights with that wobble goal. They're going to try to drop that over the wall. We have 3 seconds left in this match. That wobble goal is good for the Blue Alliance. The Hive doing some victory spins on the red side of the field. And that is time on qualification match number 7. All right, we have your final score from qualification match number 7. It goes to your Blue Alliance with a new high score for the day of 207 points to 22 on the Red Alliance.
All right, now we're moving on to our qualification match number 8. We're going to start off with our Red Alliance, Team 1763.
That is Nuclear Core.
And their alliance partner, Team 1823-1.
They are the Twisted Royals.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1783-3.
That is Checkers.
And their partner, Team 1235-1.
Nuclear Mines.
All right, let's get this randomization up on the screen. Alrighty, let's get this qualification match number 8 on the road. Let's get ready in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we have one of our teams losing a wobble goal and another one placing it. We have another team during autonomous that didn't move at all. And a very interesting sound coming once again from Nuclear Mine.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're going off to the teleop portion. We already had a ring being thrown at another team. And 3 others thrown from Nuclear Mine into that top goal. Team 18, 21, 31 loading in those rings on that bottom goal.
She does everything. She loves to move. She loves to groove.
Team 1763 just shooting those rings.
All night, oh, every night. So hold tight, hold tight.
It looks like Team 1783 is having a little bit of an issue on the field. It looks like they're not moving.
She said,
Oh, and they're moving again. It looks like Team 1783 is actually moving. But they've got a ring underneath their front wheel.
then we sang about the loving things. All night, all night.
Nuclear Mines loading it up. And Team 1763 also loading it up. Are they going to shoot? And it looks like they are. An issue with that last ring. We are in the last 30 seconds of the game. And it looks like teams are still shooting those rings up at the goals. We're in the last 10 seconds, teams. Last 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End game. We have some pretty happy teams right here. Looks like it's going to be a good game. As we're waiting for this score, I just want to make a quick announcement about lunch. Lunch will be starting after qualification match number 9, and we will be back on the field at 12:45. I repeat, that is 12:45. And scores are up. Let's see what qualification match number 8 has for us. And it looks like it is a Blue Alliance win, even with the 50-point penalty. Good job. And we're getting ready to go for qualification match number 9.
all fall a bit short into the red mid goal, unfortunately. The boys with 3 shots in the red high goal. Perspective with 2 up in the blue high goal. These human players working quickly to return all these rings to the playing field. Lots of contact up at the front of the field as these robots are all looking to pick up some rings. Perspective with 3 more. They're lining up for some shots. 1 falls a bit short. The boys, meanwhile, 3 in the high goal on the Red Alliance. Perspective does get 1 of those up into that blue high goal. Powder Panthers here in the center of the field. They're looking to pick up some rings to help out their alliance partner with some scoring. The boys with 3 more rings takes 3 more shots. They're all good in that red high goal. Cadets still in possession of a blue wobble goal as they're prepared for the end game. We have 1:06 left in this match as Perspective is lining up to take some shots. The boys doing the same. The boys quickly with 3 more shots in that red high goal. Perspective missing their 2 on that blue high goal. That driver is looking at that robot. Potentially something is wrong. 50 seconds left in this match. Let's see what they can get going though. The boys with 3 rings in their robots. They're going to line up to try to take some shots. Perspective looks like they're not shooting rings anymore. Taking a defensive strategy, trying to stop the boys from scoring. The boys still persevering, trying to hit that red high goal. They do manage to line up and take 3 shots. 35 seconds left in this match. Perspective still able to grab that blue wobble goal. They're waiting with their partner Cadets for that game horn. This Blue Alliance robot moving incredibly fast to the front of the field to deposit that wobble goal. They're getting out of the way of their alliance partner Cadets with a wobble goal in hand. They're going to drop that off, also in the drop zone for 20 more points. Perspective trying to stop the boys from scoring these power shots. Despite the defense, the boys hits that center peg. 10 seconds left in this match. Powder Panthers, 2 rings in their robot. They're going to also work with that Red Alliance to try to hit those power shots. 2 rings missed. 5 seconds left in this match. The boys quickly grabbing another ring. Perspective doing some spins in the center of the field as that is time in qualification match number 9.
While we are waiting for the score, I'm going to make that lunch announcement once again. We will be starting qualification match number 10 at 12:45. If your teams are here or not, so please get here by 12:45.
All right, we have your final score from qualification match number 9. It goes to your Red Alliance with a score of 131 to a Blue Alliance 77. And with that, we will now break for lunch. As Katie said, we will be back here to start qualification match number 10 at 12:45. So teams, make sure you're looking at your schedule. If you are in qualification match number 10, please be at the field ready to run at 12:45.
Good afternoon, teams. Just as a heads up, teams preparing for match qualification 10 need to be queued up in the next 5 to 10 seconds. We need to be going as quickly as possible as we are running 3 minutes late. I am a stickler for time, so please get here as quickly as you feasibly can. Thank you, team. getting ready to start qualification match number 10. We are missing a robot. If you are in qualification match number 10, you are needed on the field.
Una poca de gracia pa' mi patria. Y arriba, y arriba.
eliminators are also not moving as well. This gives a chance for EMP and the Mandalorians to score some points. And it looks like they're slowly loading up some of those rings. We're in the end game point of our competition. Eliminator starting to move once again. Slowly. And Yolk is still not moving. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our first qualification match. Coming back from lunch. Fantastic, fantastic match, teams. Good job. That was a very interesting match. We saw not one, but 2 robots stop on the field. Both from the same alliance. Seems like they still have a good attitude about it. Alrighty, we are ready for scoring. Let's see who won. It is a Blue Alliance win with 61 points, all of which they scored in autonomous. Fantastic job, teams. All right, we're now going to move on to qualification match number 11. Starting off with our Red Alliance, Team 14329.
That is Harry Butters.
And their partners in crime, Team 8641.
The Masters.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, Team 8400.
Perfect Paradox.
And their partners, Team 10695.
That is Beta Robotics. Got our team set up here on the field. We're going to have a brief delay before starting this match, and in the scoring system will reset. Paradox and Theta off the line. Harry Botters behind them. Theta taking 3 shots, all of them a bit to the right, unfortunately. Perfect Paradox advances forward, looking to deposit that wobble goal. Harry Botters is taking some shots on the power shots, and the Masters in the high goal. Masters gets all 3 of theirs in. Harry Botters hits all 3 power shots, but the third one did flip the first back. This Red Alliance does have 2 wobble goals deposited into Zone A. They're not going to score any points, but they'll be ready for the end game. Perfect Paradox has attempted to deliver a wobble goal into Zone B. It is a bit outside of the zone,
Drivers,
unfortunately.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we move into 2 minutes of driver controlled. Harry Botters is the first robot to move. Let's see if we can get moving on these other 3. Perfect Paradox takes a shot. Fortunately, not going quite where they want. Theta and Harry Botters looking for rings in the center of the field. The Masters over on the red side of the field doing the same. Harry Botters not moving right now. Hopefully they're able to get going. 1:40 left in the match. Theta takes some shots on that blue high goal. Nothing gone in yet. No points scored yet in this tele-operated period, but all 4 of these robots are working hard. Hopefully Harry Botters is able to get going. Theta taking another shot, goes a bit right of where they want it, but they do score the first ring in this period. That is 1 ring in that blue high goal. Perfect Paradox fires 2. One of those goes in that red mid goal, unfortunately. The Masters and Harry Botters, both of these robots not moving as quickly as they were earlier today. Hopefully they're able to get things figured out. Theta pushing the Masters out, trying to get through some of those rings as Perfect Paradox takes another shot, it misses. The Masters finally go, and they get 3 rings up in that red high goal. They're going to go around the field and look for 3 more. Harry Botters still not moving. I can see their drivers working hard to try to get that robot online again. Perfect Paradox at the front of the field looking for some rings. Theta with some rings in their robot as well. Theta takes 2 shots. They both go a bit to the right, unfortunately. Perfect Paradox takes 1 a bit high on that blue high goal. The Masters, 3 rings in their robot. They're trying to find their spot to take those shots. Theta spinning around the field. They launch 1 outside of the field. The Masters gets 2 in that red high goal. Their third one is deflected by that Blue Alliance robot. 35 seconds left in this match. Perfect Paradox already getting ready for endgame, going after that blue wobble goal. For scoring. Blue human player resets the power shots as the Masters takes a shot, hits 2 red power shots. Perfect Paradox, blue wobble goal in hand. They're going for that wall. The Masters 2 shots up in that red high goal. They all miss. The third one is good though. Perfect Paradox has a wobble goal good in the drop zone for 20 points. Theta is now shooting on those power shots. They hit that right peg down for 15. We have 8 seconds left in this match. The Masters is going to try to get one of these wobble goals. With 5 seconds left, I'm not sure they're going to make it though. They have that wobble goal up in the air, but that is time, unfortunately, where they can get it. Perfect Paradox at the last second hitting that second blue power shot. Just a quick update for everybody here, but you can also pass this information if you have people watching back at home. We do have live data sync going now with the Orange Alliance. If you pull up the Utah State Championship on theorangealliance.org, you'll be able to see live match results as well as analytics. You can see like average point score during matches and other statistics like that at theorangealliance.org. And we now have your final score from qualification match 11. The winner is your Red Alliance with a score of 147 to a Blue Alliance 62.
Fantastic job. Qualification match number 11. We are now on to on to field 2, qualification match 12. On our Red Alliance, we have team 176004.
That is TNT.
And their partner, team 16091.
They are TWCA.
the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5667.
They are Robo Miners.
And Team 1037-3.
That is Black Ops.
All right, and let's randomize the field. And it looks like we are on the B square with one ring.
Keep me burning for your love with the touch of a velvet glove.
All right, let's get qualification match number 12 on its way. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
I feel magic when I touch your dress.
And it looks like we have Team 5667 throwing some rings up in that first goal. Team 1037-3 hitting some pins. Wow, good job. It looks like we had some other teams also throw. And a wobble ball fell over. Wobble goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if anybody in the spectators can see this, but Team 1037-3, their robot has a suit and glasses on it. That is the epitome of best dressed robot. And Robo Miners quickly firing 3 rings into the top goal. And it looks like Team without equal acronyms having a little bit of hard time on the field. Hopefully they'll be able to figure it out soon. Team 1764, TNT, is moving. I like to see that they have a little hand with some googly eyes on it, on their robot. It's definitely making for a very fun qualification match. It looks like we have another team that is also stopped on the field. Team 5667, Robo Miners. With 3 loaded rings in their shooter. Let's see if they'll be able to figure out how to move. TNT shooting some more of those rings. And they shot it at themselves. And there's the penalty stick. We are in the last 30 seconds of the game. It looks like Team 1764 dropping those wobble goals outside of the field. Last, and that is end game. That's going to be a tough one to call. Fantastic job, teams. Here we have another match with 2 robots having issues on the field.
She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition. That girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got new addictions for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live a crazy life.
Alrighty, let's get those scores up on the board. Alright, and it's a Blue Alliance win with 123 points, even with the 10-point penalty. This alliance also has our 3rd and our 6th ranked team. Fantastic job. We'll be moving over to qualification match 13. With our Red Alliance, team 1837-4.
That is the Mandalorian.
With their partner, team 16028.
They are Mecha Knights.
And on the Blue team 1738-7.
That is the boys.
And their partners, team 1823-1.
They are the Twisted Royals. All right, we are all ready to randomize the field for qualification match 13. We're gonna have 4 rings in our starter stack. These robots are looking for zone C in the autonomous period. We're all set up here for qualification match number 13. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Time is on the board. Qualification match 13 in 3, 2, 1, go! The Mandalorian and the boys off the line. Mechanites close behind. The boys first to take some shots. That's 1, 2, 3 up in the high goal. 18 points for the Blue Alliance. Mandalorian and Mechanites have both pushed those wobble goals forward. The boys looking at zone C. They get that wobble goal deposited successfully in that target zone as they take a break on that launch line. Twisted Royals still hasn't moved in the autonomous period. 10 seconds left. Let's see if they're going to take a shot at advancing to that launch line. And it's the last second they do. They knock down the starter stack on the way, and they park for 5 points there on the launch line. Blue Alliance with a significant lead. The 2 minutes of driver control.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver control begins. The boys going after their starter stack. Twisted Royals with those preloaded rings looking at that low goal. That's 2 rings, the blue low goal for the Blue Alliance. Mechanites picks up that wobble goal. They're going to hold on to that until the end game. The boys looking for some rings around the field. Mechanites raising their lift, trying to get those rings into that red low goal. The Mandalorian pushing rings across the field, hopefully so Mechanites has easier access to them. The boys driving around, hasn't taken a shot yet, potentially something wrong. They look like they're lining up though. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3 rings for the Blue Alliance in the high goal. Twisted Royals looking at this blue wobble goal that they left behind in autonomous, trying to get that ready for the end game. The boys, 3 more rings in their robot as they line up for some more shots. They're gonna take 1, 2, that's 3 for 3 again for the boys up in the blue high goal. Mechanites at the front of the field, moving those wobble goals around. They've got some rings in their robot. They're gonna try again to get those up into that red low goal. The Mandalorian here in the back of the field looking to push those rings forward so Mechanites has easier access to them. Twisted Royals, 2 rings in their robot looking at that low goal. The boys with 3, they're looking at that high goal. They got 3 again for that Blue Alliance. 9 rings total so far in that high goal with a minute left to play. Twisted Royals at the front of the field picking up those rings to put them in that low goal. The boys at the back of the field looking at that high goal. Impressive synergy here from these 2 Blue Alliance robots as the boys lines up for 1, 2, 3 more shots, all up and in that high goal. This Blue Alliance robot really working well in this match. Mechanites up at the front, still with that wobble goal. They're still trying to get some rings out of their robot. We are now almost in the end game. The end game, the boys taking 3 shots. Mechanites now wasting no time. They take that wobble goal that they've had all game to deposit it into the drop zone. Let's see if they're going to try to right that other wobble goal and pick it up. Twisted Royals is going after that blue wobble goal that the boys delivered in autonomous with 15 seconds left. Let's see if they can get it over. Mechanites, second wobble goal in possession. 10 seconds to get that into the drop zone. The boys with 3 rings in their robot. They're lining up, potentially going to go after these tower shots. 3 seconds left in the match as the boys hit the left peg. They take a shot, hit the left red peg. The 3rd ring doesn't go out in time, and that is time in the match.
If anyone loves these volunteer shirts that our lovely volunteers are wearing, we are selling them down at the pit admin desk. They feel fantastic and they are wonderful. If you love them, please go buy one at pit admin desk. Thank you.
All right, I have your final score from qualification match 13. It goes to our Blue Alliance with a score of 168-77.
Have you seen today, Crystal, all of the different costumes these team members have?
Yeah, it's really interesting to see how much effort these teams put into really showing their uniqueness at this
Whether
event.
that be fancy feathered hats or literally looking like eggs, or we had a freaking toaster over here somewhere.
I don't see him around here right now, but that is
These teams
definitely
are
a lot of
coming.
effort to show that personalization.
Yeah, they are prepared. Alrighty, let's get us going for qualification match 14. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 8400,
That is perfect. Paradox.
Team 17282,
They are Cotton Candy Crew.
and their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12376
That is Yoke.
and Team 12351.
That is Nuclear Mines.
Let's randomize the field. It looks like we have one ring, and we are in the B square. All right, let's get this qualification match going. We'll be ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Nuclear Mines just firing off those rings. Yoke following the same path. Seems like Team Paradox is putting in their wobble goal. Oh, it looks like Nuclear Mines and Yoke both tried to put in their wobble goal, but only one has succeeded.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like we have one team that is just not moving. Team 17282, Cotton Candy Crew. Let's see if Paradox will be able to hold up their alliance today. From the start, Nuclear Mines and Yoke are just dominating the situation. Firing off rings like it is no problem for them. Paradox looking to scoop up some of those rings. The accuracy on some of these shots is astronomically impressive. It looks like Paradox is ready to shoot some rings. Are they going to hit that top goal? Oh, and they shoot for the middle one. Fantastic aim. That went right on in. It looks like Yoke is stopped right at the goal. Hopefully that won't affect Nuclear Mines. And it looks like it won't. They just pushed them right out of the way. It looks like Paradox already trying to figure out how to shoot. And we are now in endgame. over to put it outside of the field. Yo, still shooting in the three. And it looks like Nuclear Mines puts a wobble goal outside of the field as well. Both teams are scrambling to shoot those rings in. And that is end of match. Fantastic jobs, team. That was a pretty impressive qualification match. We had a couple of mishaps starting this qualification match, but it looks like it's going to come out all right in the end. We're just now waiting on the score. We'll see which alliance has won qualification match number 14. And let's see what that score is. And it's a Blue Alliance with a score of 296. With a 30-point penalty. We have our top second and third ranking team on that alliance. Fantastic job, team.
We're back up here on field number 1 for qualification match 15. Let's meet our teams.
On our Blue Alliance, we have team 1432-9.
That is Harry Butters.
With their alliance partner, team 17604.
That is TNT.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 18591.
That is Perspective.
And their alliance partner, team 18806.
That is the Eliminators. You're all ready here to randomize the field for qualification match 15. We're going to have one ring in our starter stack. These robots are looking for zone B for those wobble goal delivery bonus points. Human players getting situated with those rings. You're all ready to start qualification match 15. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Time is on the board. Qualification match 15 in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving. Perspective, the first to take some shots. 3 up in that red high goal. They're looking for that starter stacked ring as both Blue Alliance robots advance. Harry Butters is looking for some power shots. The Eliminators taking a parking position that looks like it's gotten in their way. They do hit one of those pegs. In the meantime, Perspective with that wobble goal in zone B. TNT attempts to deposit a wobble goal in zone B. I don't believe it's all the way in. Harry Butters missing 2 of the power shots, but they did hit that center peg for 15 points and they stop on the line. With those high goal shots from Perspective, Red Alliance significant lead as we move into driver
Pick
control.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver control begins. All 4 robots moving. Perspective, this very fast Red Alliance robot, is looking for some rings on the field. Harry Butter is not going to be outdone on the Blue Alliance, also looking for some rings. First shot actually comes from TNT. They fire 2 rings in that blue high goal. Unfortunately, they both go a bit high. Harry Butters with the ring stuck in their robot. Hopefully they're able to get this lodge. It looks like they do. TNT takes another shot. Doesn't quite go where they want it. Harry Butters taking some shots on that blue high goal. They get 2 of their 3. Perspective taking some shots on their red high goal. Their first shot goes into that blue mid goal. Let's see, they've got 2 more in the robot. They're going to try this again. They get 1. They get 2 up in that red high goal. TNT with some rings, looking at the blue high goal. Unfortunately, the rings are missing. Harry Butters, though, takes 2 shots. They get 1. Harry Butters does have 1 ring stuck in their robot. They're going to have to be careful to not collect more than 2 at a time now. Going to slow them down a little bit. Harry Butters takes 2 more shots. They get 1 of them. Perspective with some rings in their robot. Their shooter's spinning up. They're going to try to get those rings up into it to get shots on that high goal. Their hopper not quite raising. Some mechanical failure. Hopefully they're able to get that fixed, though. They have a minute left in the match. The Eliminators with some rings in the robot. They're looking at that red tower goal. Perspective, unfortunately, unable to get those rings fed into their shooter. They're going to want to start thinking about this endgame. Actually, they get it dislodged. That hopper goes up, and Perspective takes 2 shots on that red high goal. TNT on the Blue Alliance takes a shot up on that blue tower goal. Harry Potter's not moving. Their driver is on that phone. Hopefully, they're able to get it going again. 38 seconds left in the match. Perspective with some rings in the robot. They're going to be looking at that high goal or potentially thinking about these tower shots. Eliminator. Perspective is looking at that other one. Perspective with some rings in their robot. Their hopper not raising again. Hopefully they're able to get that up though to hit those tower shots. TNT and the Eliminators here at the front of the field looking at these 2 wobble goals. Perspective hits 1, 2, 3 red power shots. Blue Alliance, Harry Butters is running again. They get that second blue wobble goal over the wall. 9 seconds left in the match as Perspective lines up on that second red wobble goal. They've barely got it. It falls down with 3 seconds left in this match. I'm not sure they're going to be able to get it. Last second chance from Harry Butters trying to get those blue power shots, and that is time. Qualification, match 15.
In my shoes, my toes are busted. My kitchen says my bread is molded. I got a good job at the dollar store. 1 foot in the hole, 1 foot getting deeper with a broken mirror and a blown out speaker. And I ain't got much else to lose. I'm faded, flat busted, been jaded, I've been dusted. I know that I've seen better days.
We have your final score ready from qualification match 15. The winner is your Red Alliance with a score of 150 to 89.
Another chip in my tooth. Rained on, I've been stained on. Found another coat I tried to put the blame on. And now I'm stepping on all the cracks, so I guess there ain't no use. Cause I've seen better days. I've been star of many plays. I've seen better days. And the bottom drops out. I've seen better days. I've been star of many plays. I've seen better days. And the bottom drops out.
Alrighty, let's get qualification match 16 underway. I love that energy. Whoever just yelled that out, that's what I'm looking for. All right, let's start off with our Red Alliance, team 8641.
That is the Masters.
With their alliance partner, team 16091.
TWCA, team without a cool acronym.
They will be facing off against the Blue Alliance, team 17603.
That is Nuclear Core.
And their partners, team 15413.
That is Toaster Medics.
Better days. I've been star of many plays. I've seen better days. I've seen better days. I know that I've seen better days. I've been the star of so many plays. I walked on the edge with that hobo way. Cause I know that I've seen better days. Now I'm real thirsty.
Look at that! The toast is back! What a crispy reunion! I gotta stop. The puns, they're just too toasty.
And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at. And find out if you do that.
here for the Blue Alliance. Ooh, all right. We're good. Perfect. Let's randomize the match, please. And it looks like we have 4 rings, and we are on Block C. Alrighty, let's get this match on its way. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off to the start of our first qualification match, number 16. We have 2 teams already shooting their rings, not only to the goals, but out of the field. It looks like Team 17603 tried to put their wobble goal into the correct box and missed. And we have some battering on the match. The Masters putting one of their wobble goals
Driver,
on
pick up your controllers.
TWCA.
3, 2, 1.
That will be interesting to see how they get that wobble goal off in this teleop round. The Masters are showing interesting speed in throwing their... Oh, and a nice swivel turn to get that wobble goal off of the TWCA. Team 17603 throwing one of those rings out. Team 15413 looking like they're trying to get that ring at the back of the field. And we have some more shots of the rings coming from the Masters. TWCA working on their defense, it looks like. One of the creative portions of this game has been the intake system. How are they getting the rings into the robot and then back out? We've seen some creative ways of how Team 15413 has entirely turned their robot up vertical. Team 16091, the Red Alliance has both of their wobble goals outside. And it looks like they have their power shots. 3, 2, 1, end match. What a fantastic match. Good job, teams. All right, let's get that scoring up onto the screen. And it is a Red Alliance win with 164 points. Even with the 10-point penalty, they were able to score a win. Fantastic job to both of the alliances.
We are turning our attention back over here to field number 1 for qualification match 17. Let's meet our teams.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 17833.
That is Checkers.
And their partner, team 17386.
They are Cubedettes.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10373.
That is Black Ops.
And their partners in crime, Team 1682-1.
They are electromagnetic pulses. And you're all ready to randomize over here on qualification match 17. We're going to have 0 rings in our starter stack. These robots are looking for target zone A for those wobble goal delivery bonus points. All right, we are all ready to start qualification match 17. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Time is on the board. Qualification match 17 in 3, 2, 1, go! Black Ops and Cubedettes are advancing off of the line. Cubedettes advancing very slowly forward. They're going to hopefully try to take some of these shots. Black Ops also advancing forward. Cubedettes, unfortunately, their flywheel not getting up to speed. They pop 3 rings. They don't quite go as far as they want. Black Ops with 1 power shot, 2 power shots. That's all 3 power shots for Black Ops. Cubedettes has dropped off a wobble goal in zone B. Black Ops gets it correct in zone A. EMP advances forward to that line. Blue Alliance with those 3 power shots at a significant lead as we move into
Pick
driver
up your
control.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver-controlled operation begins. All robots except Checkers moving. There they are off the line. All 4 robots moving now. EMP taking some shots. They get 2 up into that blue high goal. They're here in the back of the field looking to pick up some more rings and do that again. Checkers has advanced forward. They're spinning that wheel up. They're going to take some shots on that red high goal. They get 1, 2, 3 rings in that red high goal. EMP takes a shot over on the blue side of the field. They miss the second one as well. The third one is good. Black Ops at the front. They are looking for some rings to pop up into that high goal. Checkers driving around the field. They're looking for some more rings to try 3 more shots. Cubedettes looking to grab that red wobble goal that got left behind during autonomous. They've got it. They're going to try to push that behind the launch line. EMP, some rings in the robot as they are lining up on that blue high goal. Let's see if they can make any of these shots. Black Ops with some rings in the robot as well. EMP takes 3 shots. They get 1 of them. Black Ops, 3 rings in their robot. They're going to try to make some shots here. Checkers push that red wobble goal past that launch line. It's ready for endgame as they take a shot on that high goal. Unfortunately, it goes a bit to the left as Black Ops takes 3 shots on the blue tower goal. They miss all 3, unfortunately. They're going to reset, try to grab some more rings, and try that again. 45 seconds left in this match. Cubedettes lining up on that red tower goal. I don't see their wheel spinning yet. Hopefully, they're able to get that going. EMP not slowing down, takes another shot on that blue high goal. 35 seconds left as Checkers is here in the middle of the field looking for some rings. Cubedettes takes 3 shots. They want. They get 2 in that red low goal. That blue human player resetting those power shots. Black Ops likely going to go for those as they have been all day. They're going after that blue wobble goal first. They've got it almost in their arm, and they do. They're going to try to bring that toward that drop zone. EMP shooting on those power shots. They unfortunately missed. They're going to see if they can do that again with 8 seconds left in the match. Checkers trying to pick up some rings. They have 1 in their row. Let's see what can happen. A last second ring going at those blue power shots. It misses, and that is time in qualification match 17.
As a quick reminder, we are syncing this event live with the Orange Alliance. Get match-by-match score and ranking updates by pointing your browser at toa.events/2021-UT-UFSC.
All right, and I have your final score from qualification match 17. And the winner is your Blue Alliance with a score of 120 to a Red Alliance 34.
I've been working so hard. I'm punching my card. 8 hours for what? Oh, tell me what I got. I get this feeling time's just holding me down.
Alrighty, let's look to our qualification match number 18. We have team 1525-2.
That is Powder Panthers.
Team 3747.
They are the Hive.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1069-5.
That is Theta Robotics.
And their partner, team 5667.
They are Robo Miners.
Let's randomize the field. It looks like we have one ring and we are in the B square.
You're playing so cool, obeying every rule. Dig away down into your heart. You're burning, yearning for somebody to tell you that life ain't a passing.
Alrighty, let's get this game going. Teams, be ready in 3, 2, 1, go! I don't know about any of the spectators in the stands, but I know the autonomous portion is one of my favorite portions of the game. You get to see the creativity and the expertise that these teams have going into building their programs and making their robots function the way that they function. The Hive has landed their field goal for their wobble
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
and into the player-controlled time. It looks like Theta Robotics getting rid of their wobble goals in search of some rings. Team 15-25-2 working on getting some rings and moving around. Robo Miners still going ham on those rings. They've got a very interesting intake system. It is not one where they are scooping something up from underneath, but they are going up over the top and suctioning it in. It's an interesting way of an intake system. It looks like the Hive has followed in suit with that intake system with a set of rotors bringing in the rings into their robot. It looks like Theta has a ring stuck actually in the robot, so he will only be able to load 2 rings at a time to be able to shoot. Team 15-25-2 shooting 3 rings into that high goal. The Hive is just beating up on that wobble goal. We are in the last 30 seconds of the game, Steve. Last 30 seconds. Apparently the RoboMiner's robot is trying to twerk. And Theta has dropped the wobble goal on the field. Off the field. 3, 2, 1. Fantastic job, teams. We not only had some pretty straight shooters, but a dancing robot. Alrighty, let's get the scores up on the screen. And it's a Red Alliance win with 145 points. And on that alliance, we have our top ranking number 2 team, Team 3747. Fantastic job, teams.
We are turning our attention back over here to field number 1 as we're setting up on qualification match 19.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 16091.
That is TWCA, team without a cool acronym.
And their partners in crime, Team 18591.
That is Perspective.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18231.
They are Twisted Royals.
And 8400.
Perfect Paradox. we are ready to randomize the field for qualification match 19. We are going to have 4 rings in that starter stack. These robots are looking for zone C for those wobble goal delivery bonuses. We're ready to go here on match 19. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Time is on the board. Match 19 in 3, 2, 1, go! Perspective DWCA quickly advancing forward. Perspective with 3 rings. They're going to go after this starter stack now. Hopefully they don't mess up TWCA too much with that collision as they're aiming on those power shots. Perspective advancing forward, trying to pick up those starter stack rings. It doesn't look like they got any of them into their robot though. TWCA has successfully hit that middle power shot. Perfect Paradox. Push the wobble goal forward to zone A. They're looking for those power shots. TWCA with a wobble goal in zone C. Perspective also with a wobble goal in zone C. Perspective overshooting that line for parking a little bit. TWCA
Drivers,
doesn't
pick up your
get
controllers.
either.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver control begins. Red Alliance with the lead as we move into our driver controlled operation. Twisted Royals very quickly popping 2 rings into that low goal. Perfect Paradox trying to take some shots on the high goal. Their first one misses. Perspective driving around. They are looking for these rings. TWCA with 3 in their robots are going to line up and see what they can do with these. Perspective, 2 rings stuck in their intake. Hopefully they're able to get those dislodged as they're just driving around very quickly around the field. TWCA takes 3 shots. They get 2 of those in. Looks like Perspective's unable to spin their intake with those 2 rings jammed inside of it. They are trying everything, smashing against that wall, trying to get them unstuck. Spinning in circles, trying to dislodge them. Perfect Paradox with a bunch of rings on the blue side of the field. Perspective taking a defensive strategy now, unable to score points. They're going to leave that to TWCA as they pop 3 more up into that red high goal. Perfect Paradox taking a shot on that blue high goal, and it is good. Perspective with the rings stuck in the robot. I see one of them coming out. Looks like they might be able to get those unstuck. They got 2 rings. The 2 rings that were stuck in the robot are no longer in there. I'm not sure if their intake's working though. They are driving around the field very fast. Their intake not spinning. Something must have gone wrong. TWCA though taking 3 shots. They get all 3 of those up and into that red high goal. Perfect Paradox takes the shot, goes left to where they want. We have 40 seconds left in this match. Perspective unable to score rings, but they've shown us all day they're very fast on those wobble goals. You can see them already lining up with 33 seconds left. They are ready to go with that red wobble goal. Perspective likely going to quickly dart to the front of the field. Twisted Royals with 2 rings in their robot. They put those both in the low goal. TWCA with 1 power shot. They've gotten a second. Perspective unable to get that wobble goal up. I heard something snap. Hopefully it's not too bad. Looks like they'll be unable to pick up those wobble goals. With 10 seconds left in the match. TWCA trying to hit that last power shot. They missed the first 2 rings. The third one also misses. We have 5 seconds left. Let's see if any points can be scored here at the end of this match. And that is time. Qualification match 19. And I have your final score from qualification match 19. It goes to our Red Alliance with a score of 143 to a Blue Alliance 51. That pushes Perspective to be our #1 ranked team.
Fantastic job, qualification 19. Now, spectators, please move your eyes to field number 2, where I will be introducing qualification match 20. On our Red Alliance, we have team 1764.
That is TNT.
With their alliance partner, 1783-3.
They are Checkers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1837-4.
That is the Mandalorian.
With their partners, team 1728-2.
They are Cotton Candy Crew.
All right, let's randomize the field, please. We have no rings, and we will be in box number A.
But you kept it going till the sun fell down.
We've seen the randomization with no rings before, but let's see what strategy the team has. All right, let's get this match on our way in 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like 3 robots are winning in this autonomous round. And Team 17604 was able to put their wobble goal into the box. And it looks like Mandalorian was able to push theirs as well. We had an attempt at a ring score, but it didn't quite work out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're back in our teleop portion. It seems like Team 17833 has decided to awaken to this portion. Let's see what they do. It looks like they've loaded on 3 rings already. And Team 17282 already shooting those rings out. Missing the top goal, but aiming for that bottom one. 17604 already shooting 2 of those rings. Team 17833 shooting and hitting that top goal. The Mandalorian almost getting that wobble goal into that spot. It looks like all teams are working this round. That is something that unfortunately has been very infrequent in these qualification rounds. We still have teams shooting their rings into those top goals. It looks like Cotton Candy Crew has a ring stuck actually in their robot. That means they are limited on the amount of rings they can now shoot. And we're in the final portion of the game. Cotton Candy Crew working on their way to get that wobble goal. And 17604, they were trying. Let's see if they can recover that wobble goal. Cotton Candy Crew almost making it. And that's the end. Fantastic job, team. It was very impressive to see that all 4 robots were working this qualification match. Seems like we figured out all of the quirks of our robots, and hopefully the rest of the matches will run smoothly. Let's see those scores up on the screen. And it looks like it is a Red Alliance win with 72 points, with 52 of those points earned in the driver control portion of the game.
We're going to turn our attention over to field number 1 for qualification match 21.
In our Blue Alliance, we have Team 15252
That is Powder Panthers.
with their compadres, Team 1763.
That is Nuclear Core.
In the Red Alliance, we have the always professional Team 10373
That is Black Ops.
and their equally professional partners, Team 12376.
They are Yoke. All right, we are ready to randomize the field for qualification match 21. We're gonna have 1 ring in our starter stack. These robots are looking for zone B for that wobble goal delivery bonus. We've got the field set up for match 21. Let's see if Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Time is on the board. We're going to start match 21 in 3, 2, 1, go! Black Ops advancing forward off the line. Nuclear Core also moving now. They've got that blue wobble goal. They're going to drive forward slightly, rotate around. Unfortunately, they get caught on their partner's wobble goal, and they're going to drive into that wall. Black Ops is going to look at these power shots. They hit the first red power shot. Second one misses, and they hit a blue power shot as well. They're looking for zone B for that wobble goal. They drop it. It's not completely in the zone, unfortunately, but they do park on that line. Yoke not moving in the autonomous area at all. Hopefully they're going to be able to move in this.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver controlled operation begins. Yoke moving off that start line. Powder Panthers quickly behind them. Both of these robots have the free preload ring still. Let's see what they do with them. Yoke is looking to grab that red wobble goal, not going to leave it behind. Nuclear Core at the back of the field looking for some rings. Yoke lining up to take some shots. They take 3 shots very quickly. They only get 2 of those in there though. They have 1, 2, now 3 rings in their robot. Unfortunately, they've stopped moving. I can see things still spinning. Everything powers down now. Hopefully, they're able to get it reset so they can get going again. But a minute 30 left in the match. Powder Panthers take some shots. They go a bit high on the blue side of the field. Black Ops, though, with 3 rings in their robot, they are lining up on that red tower goal. They take 1, 2, 3 shots. They all go a bit left of their target, unfortunately. Yoke still not moving as that flywheel does finally stop spinning. Hopefully, they're able to get going. A minute 10 left in the match. Nuclear Core on the blue side of the field is lining up to try to hopefully make some shots. Black Ops going after these rings here in the back of the field. They've got 2 in their robot now. Let's see if they're going to pick up a third. They are lining up their third. That third ring does go into their robot. They are now going to be lining up to try to take some shots on that red high goal. Black Ops lining up on that launch line. Advance forward a little bit. They're right at the edge. They take 1, 2. Third ring doesn't quite come out of their robot. Hopefully it's not too stuck and we'll be able to dislodge it. We have 37 seconds left in this match. Yoke still not moving, unfortunately. Powder Panthers not moving either. Nuclear Core still over there on the blue side. That is our end game. Black Ops is going to be looking at this red wobble goal. Let's see if Nuclear Core is also going to go after one of these wobble goals. Black Ops coming to the field wall. Red wobble goal in hand. They swing that over, and it is good in the drop zone. Second red wobble goal is lying down there on the field. Let's see if they're going to try to right it. We have 9 seconds left in this match as Nuclear Core picks up that wobble goal. They have 5 seconds to try to get that over the wall. Let's see if they can do it. Unfortunately, they're not going to make it, as that is time in qualification match 21. For your final score for match 21. The winner is your Red Alliance, the score of 64 to a Blue Alliance 11.
Fantastic job, qualification match 21. Spectators, friends, and teams, please turn your attention to field number 2, where we have qualification match 22 all ready to go. So let's get it on. We have team in our Red Alliance 1235-1.
That is Nuclear Mine.
And team 16028.
They are Mecha Knights.
On our Blue Alliance, we have 10695.
That is Beta Robotics.
And team 16821.
That is Electromagnetic Pulses.
All right, let's randomize the field, please. It looks like we are at 4 rings and in the C box. Alrighty, let's get this Match going in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are back in our autonomous round where we've had 2 teams shoot rings into that high goal. Both Theta Robotics and Nuclear Minds. And it looks like Nuclear Minds are shooting 3 more and putting their wobble goal down. Team 1682-1 almost moved the wobble goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now that we are in the teleop portion, drivers can now improvise a strategy and to figure out what they need to do to earn those points. It looks like Nuclear Minds is just going for shooting those rings. But they do need to be careful. They already have a ring stuck to the front of their robot. That limits the amount of rings that they are able to shoot. It looks like Theta Robotics is having a similar problem. And 1682-1 isn't even moving. Hopefully they'll be able to connect here pretty soon. It looks like team 16028 is having some issues there at that low goal. It looks like they're trying to load those 3 rings up into that goal. And we have some battering going on the field. It looks like Theta Robotics and Nuclear Minds had a little bit of a collision, but I don't think the insurance needs to be called. 16028 trying that lift again. And they succeeded this time. Fantastic job, team. 16821 able to move again. And we are in the final portion of the game. Teams are starting to grab those wobble goals and putting them outside of the field. Nuclear Minds being that first one. It looks like team 16028 following in pursuit. And the Red Alliance has both of their wobble goals outside of the field. Theta successfully dropping their wobble goal as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is end of match. Good job, team. Very successful qualification match, team. As I pointed out earlier on, the cool part about this year's competition is the intake and output system. They're having to not only shoot the rings into the goals, but they're having to pick them up in an appropriate way as well. They can't have too many rings. Maybe they're having problems with the way the rings are coming out of their robot. It is all about the accuracy and how these robots are getting those rings and shooting them out. Some of the designs this year have been super cool. As we saw in this match, we had a ramp. We also had people actively shooting it out of their robots. So many different strategies and so many different ways to earn points. Alrighty, let's get those scores up on the board. And it is a Red Alliance win with 197 points. We have our top ranking 1 and 2 teams on that alliance. Even with a 60-point penalty, they were able to earn that win. Fantastic job, teams.
We're here on field number 1 for qualification match 23.
On our Red Alliance, we have team 18806.
That is the Eliminators.
With their partner, team 3747.
Same color scheme going on the Red Alliance. Their partner is the Hive.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1738-6.
That is Cubedettes.
With their partners in crime, team 8641.
That is the Masters. We are ready to randomize the field for qualification match 23. We're going to have 4 rings in that starter stack. These robots are looking for target zone C for those wobble gold delivery bonus points. We've got the field ready for match 23. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Time is on the board. Qualification match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go! Jets is the first to move. The Masters follow in. The Hive also advancing forward. They clip that starter stack on their way up to take some shots. The Masters taking 3 shots. All 3 of them missed, and unfortunately the Hive and Jets shooting at the same time. The Hive gets 2 rings in that red high goal. Jets with 1 in the red mid goal, unfortunately. Hive has picked up 1 of those starter stack rings. They also pop that one up into that red high goal. The Masters and Jets have both successfully scanned and located target zone C for those 2 wobble goals. The Hive drops their wobble goal off, not quite where they want it, but it is on the
Driver,
line ready
pick
for
up your
the
controllers.
game.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver-controlled operation begins. The Hive moving very, very quickly. They've already got 3 rings in their robots. Let's see what they do with them. They're lining up. Those wheels are spinning. They take 1. They take 2. There is 3. The third one misses, but they did get 2 up in that red high goal. The Masters and Cubedettes on the blue side of the field also looking for some rings to score. The Hive with 3 rings in their robot again. They're going to line up and try to score. The Eliminators with rings in their robot as well. They're going after that red wobble goal that got left behind in auto. The Hive, 3 more shots. 2 of those do go in. This robot not quite 100% on the accuracy, but they are just fast enough to make up for it. The Masters at the front of the field looking to pick up some rings. They haven't shot any yet. Cubedettes, though, with some rings in their robots. They're going to hopefully be taking some shots soon. The Hive takes 3 shots. Again, only 2 of those going in, the third one bouncing out. Human player returning those to the field very quickly. Cubedettes taking some shots. They did pop 2 up into that blue high goal. They're going to look to pick up some more rings. The Eliminators take 2 shots. At the same time, they both miss. The Hive, though, 3 rings in their robot again. They are lining up. They got 1, they got 2, all 3 this time for that Red Alliance robot. Cubedettes to the front of the field. They've got 2 rings. They're looking for a third. The Hive also in the same area picking up these rings. 3 in their robot as they quickly speed back towards their red high goal. They're lining up. Those wheels are spinning. They're going to take 1, 2. Again, they get all 3. Cubedettes is lining up on that blue tower goal. They take 1 shot. It goes a bit high. The second one is good. 35 seconds left in this match. These teams are going to want to think about these tower shots and wobble goals. 2 wobble goals eligible for scoring on blue. 1 wobble goal eligible for scoring on red. The Hive going after these tower shots. They've got 1 peg down. Let's see if they can get the other 2. They are still trying to line up. Meanwhile, the Eliminator is going to grab that red wobble goal. Cubedettes with the first blue wobble goal in hand. They are going to drop that over the wall. The Hive fires another shot. It does hit that right peg. They're going after that middle peg, and they get it. The Eliminators with the wobble goal in hand. 4 seconds left in this match. Cubedettes drops that blue one off in the drop zone. And that is time in qualification match number 23. And we have your final score for qualification 23. And it goes to your Red Alliance with a score of 173 to a Blue Alliance 78. That pushes the Hive to be our number 3 ranked team.
Fantastic job. Now on to qualification match 24. On our Red Alliance, we have team 1432-9.
That is Harry Butters.
With their team partner, team 1541-3.
That is Toaster Medics.
On On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5667.
That is Robo Miners.
And their partners, Team 17387.
The boys.
And let's get this show on the road, so let's randomize that field. It looks like we will be having 0 rings and the A box for this one. Let's get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1, go! It looks like Robo Miners are having a little bit of issues with that wobble goal. I can't tell if they're using it just to shoot or if it actually got caught. The boys are putting that wobble goal right in the middle of their box, and it looks like 14-32-9. The Harry Botters are doing the exact same thing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into the teleop portion of the game. Human players are loading that field with a whole bunch of rings. There is an interesting robot out here on the field. The boys have a fully plexiglass case. You can see exactly how they're loading their rings, how many rings they have, and if they have any rings stuck on them. Pretty ingenious idea. It looks like Team 15-41-3 is having a bit of an issue. And they're cornered between the Robo Miners and the boys. Team 14-32-9 aiming for people in the audience. And we have the onslaught of rings going up into that tall blue goal. Harry Botters finally figuring out rings into the top goal. Good job, team. The boys are making interesting sounds as they're shooting the rings into the goals. And they've loaded another 3 rings on. We are in the end game. Teams now have the option of picking up those wobble goals and setting them outside the field. And Harry Botters have put the first wobble goal outside. They're also aiming for those pucks. End of match. Fantastic job, team.
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines
We have our referees deliberating on some of the points.
behind that mask you use. And did you think this fool could never win? Well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this.
As we are waiting for the scores to be posted, let's get some audience participation. Who was here for the Red Alliance? Fantastic. And who was here for the Blue Alliance? Sweet. it seems like we're waking up again. We are getting back in those vibes and that energy. Good job, audience. Thank you. All right, let's get those scores up on the screen. And it is a Blue Alliance win with 175 points. A 1-point win over the red team, who had a negative 20-point penalty. Our winning team is ranked team 4 and 5. That was a close one, but good job, Alliances.
All right, back over here on field number 1 for qualification match 25. Let's meet our teams.
In our red alliance, we have team 1783-3.
That is Checkers.
And their partner, team 16028.
That is Mechanite.
On the blue alliance, we have team 15252.
They are Powder Panthers.
And their alliance partners, team 8400.
That is Perfect Paradox. We are ready to randomize the field over here for qualification match 25. We're going to have 4 rings in that starter stack. These robots are looking for zone C for that wobble goal delivery bonus. We've got the field ready for qualification match 25. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Time is on the board. Match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are ready with our score from qualification match 25. And the winner is your Red Alliance with a score of 77 to a Blue Alliance 20. Mecha Knights still holding their position as our #1 ranked team.
Alrighty, back to qualification match 26 on field 2. On our Red Alliance, we have 10373.
That is Black Ops.
And 18374.
That is the Mandalorian.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18591.
That is Perspective.
And 12351.
That is Nuclear Mind.
To watch him shatter, you're just a step on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never
Let's randomize the field. It looks like we have one ring and we will be in the B square.
Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and you never get the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they
Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. In 3, 2, 1, go! Back at it again with the onslaught of rings, both Perspective and Nuclear Minds. Just shooting them right on into that first goal. Nuclear Minds also dropping their wobble goal. $10.37.3 Black Ops also moving forward, and the Mandalorian pushing their wobble goal as well. Good job, team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Perspective is dancing again. Nuclear Minds working their way trying to get some rings along with Black Ops. We have a massive pile of rings right in front of the goals. Let's see if teams will be willing to pick them up. Both Perspective and Nuclear Minds picking up rings. It seems like Black Ops is trying to get their way over there. Good job, Mandalorian, getting those rings out of that area. Perspective looking to shoot once again at that top goal. Nuclear Minds doing the exact same thing. It's looking like Black Ops has a ring actually stuck somewhere in their robot that's causing a little bit of contention. Perspective, another 3 rings into that top goal. Nuclear Minds, they are just going on those rings. Yes, Black Ops making their way for that top goal and shooting 3 more rings. We are in the end goal. Perspective ramming their way to the side to put their wobble goal outside of the field. Both, I think they put that wobble goal a little bit too far out, but we'll see what the judges say about that. We still have teams shooting rings. 4, 3, 2, 1. Fantastic game, teams. I really don't know how the wobble goal made it all the way past the field. I don't know if you spectators can see this, but it's it's at least a full 4 feet away. I don't know how that happened, but that's pretty awesome. We are just waiting on that scoring to see if the judges will accept it or not. If the judges accept that wobble goal, that will be all 4 wobble goals outside of the field. The theory that I'm hearing from the teams is that it slingshotted off the wall. That when Perspective tried to set it down, it just kept going.
What it looked like to me is that it actually got stuck on Perspective's robot, and then when they pulled it against that wall, it shot out towards the audience.
That's a pretty impressive shot to me. I don't know about you.
Definitely not something you see every day in First Ultimate Gold.
Let me tell you, it's better than digging a ditch. There ain't no telling who you might need. A movie star, or maybe even a Indian chief. Working at the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. Come on and sing it with me, car wash. Sing it with the feeling now, car wash, yeah. Some of the work gets kind of hard.
Alrighty, let's see what that final score is on the screen. And it is a Blue Alliance win with the score of 338 points. Even with that 20-point penalty, they were still able to scrape by a full 109 points in autonomous and 164 in driver control. Fantastic job to the first and second ranking team of our competition.
Moving back over here to field number 1 for qualification match 27. Let's meet our teams.
On our Red Alliance, we have team 17282.
That is Cotton Candy Crew.
And their partners, team 17603.
Nuclear Core.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18806.
That is the Eliminators.
And their partner, teams 17387.
The Boys. We are all ready to randomize the field for qualification match 27. We're going to have 4 rings in that starter stack. These robots are looking for target zone C for those wobble goal delivery bonuses. We've got the field set up for qualification match 27. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Time is on the board. Match 27 in 3, 2, 1, go! Cotton Candy Crew and the Boys off the line. The Boys first to take some shots. Unfortunately, they all go a bit left of that high goal. For advancing forward, they actually get caught on that wall, unfortunately, not where they want to be. Nuclear Core drives that wobble goal towards zone C. It's not completely in, unfortunately. The Boys drops that wobble goal outside of the field. Unfortunately, they're also in the way of their partners. The Eliminators attempt to park. They don't quite make it. We have 2 parked red robots, 1 parked blue robot as we move into 2 minutes of driver-controlled operation.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes to tally off beacons. The Boys are first robot moving, quickly followed by the other 3. The Boys with 3 rings in their robot. They very quickly pick those up. They're going to line up. Going to be probably our first robot to take some shots. Actually, the Eliminator shoots before him. It doesn't quite go in. Nuclear Core and Cotton Candy, you're also taking some shots, not quite going where they want. The Boys, they've got those 3 rings in their robot. They're not quite able to fire them. Hopefully they're able to figure out what's going on. Their hopper raises again, but their flicker, there it goes. They take 3 shots. They get 2 of them up in that blue high goal. Nuclear Core and Cotton Candy Crew, lots of collisions up here at the red side of the field. The boys, though, taking 3 more shots on that blue high goal. 2 of those go in. The Eliminators looking at that blue wobble goal that they left behind in Autonomous. The boys already with 3 more rings in their robot from the front of the field. They're going to take 3 more shots. 1, 2, 3. They get all 3 this time. Nuclear Core takes a shot. It's up in that red high goal. The boys up at the front of the field picking up these rings again. Cotton Candy Crew now in possession of that red wobble goal that got left during Autonomous. The boys pops 3 more up into the blue high goal. 18 more points for that Blue Alliance. Picking up rings at the back of the field. They've got 3 in their robot. They're going to line up to take some more shots. The Eliminators also lining up for some shots with them. The boys take 3. They get them all. The Eliminators fires 1. They miss, unfortunately. Their human player very quickly returning those 3 rings to the field. Cotton Candy Crew looking for some rings on the blue side of the field with 34 seconds left to play. The boys take 3 more shots. All 3 of them. That means we are in the end game. The Eliminators in possession of that blue wobble goal. They're going to drive that over towards the drop zone. Cotton Candy Crew and Nuclear Core also each going for a wobble goal. Cotton Candy Crew's got that 1. Let's see if they can get it over the wall into the drop zone or onto that start line. The boys is hitting those power shots. They've got the left and center pegs. They're going for the third. They hit that right peg with 7 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance with 3 power shots. Nuclear Core takes a shot. They hit that center power shot. 3 last second shots from the Blue Alliance. 2 of those go in. And that is time in match 27. We have your final score from qualification match 27. And it goes to your Blue Alliance with a score of 150 to a Red Alliance 55.
Fantastic job, teams. Now let's take our eyes to field 2 for our qualification match 28. We have on our Blue Alliance, Team 8641.
That is the Masters.
With their alliance partners, Team 5667.
Robo Miners.
They will be facing off the Red Alliance, Team 616821.
That is Electromagnetic Pulses.
With their partners, Team 18231.
They are the Twisted Royals.
And let's randomize that field. We will be having 4 rings, and we will be in the C box. It looks like we're already ready to go. So let's get this thing going in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period. Some of the most creative inventions have come out of this, and some of the best failures as well. It looks like we've had some pretty cool things happen. It looks like the Masters have placed their wobble goal, but we've also had a flying ring go out of the field. It looks like Team 16821 has made a collision, but hopefully it won't
Pick
affect
up your
them too much.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Twisted Royals going for those 2 rings at the front of the goal. Masters look a little stuck on a ring. Let's see if they're able to get it off. Robo Miners getting ready to shoot 3 rings. 2 of them hit the top, 1 of them hits the middle. The Masters look like they seem to be having an issue. Let's hope they will be able to get it resolved before the end of the match. Twisted Royals loading 2 more rings into that bottom goal. Robo Miners doing some side swiveling, getting those rings into that top goal. I think Team 16821 is looking to shoot some of those rings. Let's see if they'll be able to succeed. And they are! Fantastic job, team. Interesting thing about that robot, 16821, the sides of the robot are whiteboards. They could decorate their robot with whatever they wanted. Such a cool design. The Masters look like they still are having an issue. The FTA is working with them on it now. Robo Miners doing another 3 quick rings up into that top goal. We are now in the end game, and it looks like the only team going for a wobble goal is those Twisted Royals. It looks like they're just dragging it at this point. Let's see if they'll be able to get it up and over that goal. Robo Miners still going ham at those rings. And that is end game. Good job, teams.
Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail. Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. No.
Alrighty, the scores are ready, so let's see them on the board. And it's a Blue Alliance win with a total of 198 points. That alliance also has the top 3rd ranking team, Robo Miners. Fantastic job, teams. We are now moving on to qualification match 29. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3747.
That is the Hive.
And their partners, team 12376.
That is Yoke.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16091.
That is TWCA.
And all the way from Hogwarts, team 14329.
That is Harry Butters. We're going to randomize field number 1 for qualification match 29. We have 1 ring in our starter stack. These robots are looking for zone B.
Just blow him away. Saw stars in his eye. And the very next day, bought a beat up 6-string in a secondhand store. Didn't know how to
Field is
play
ready
it.
for qualification match 29.
Knew for sure.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Match 29 in 3, 2, 1, go! TWCA and Yoke moving. The Hive likely going to follow short behind. Harry Butters is also moving now. Yoke takes 3 shots in the high goal. All 3 of them go in. The Hive takes 3. They get 1 of those. Harry Butters, some rings going up in that blue high goal. They've got 3.
So he started rocking.
We have a wobble goal in A and a wobble goal in B on the Blue Alliance. Same on the Red Alliance. Alliance robots were looking for B, so each alliance does have one. Scored correctly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver controlled operation begins. We have all 4 robots here moving on the field. Yoke very quickly looking to pick up some rings. Hive doing the same. Both these yellow Red Alliance robots moving around the field very quickly. Harry Potter is actually the first to take some shots. They pop 1 in the high goal. The Hive gets 3 up in that red high goal shortly after. TWC at the front of the field. They've got 3 rings in their robot. Harry Potter is going to take some shots again. They got 2 of their 3. TWCA with 3 rings in their robot. They're also going to try to shoot on that blue high goal. Yoke unfortunately not moving. Hopefully they're going to be able to get it going again. The Hive takes 2 shots on that red high goal. They go in. Harry Butters rings in their robot. They're going to take some more shots on that blue high goal. They get 1, 2 of their 3 rings in that goal. TWCA in the front of the field, 2 rings in their robot. Now it's 4 briefly, but they're back to 3. They're going to go back and try to score those into that blue tower goal. Harry Butters with 3 shots. The Hive gets 2. TWCA, 3 rings in their robot. They're looking to do something with them. We have 1 minute left in this match. Yoke still not moving, unfortunately. Hopefully they're going to be able to get going. The Hive, though, their partner, is still scoring strong for them. Making 3 more shots. All 3 of them are good in that high goal. Harry Potter has 3 in. They're going to take 3 shots on that high goal. TWCA with a ring stuck in their robot. They do have 2 loaded there. See if they're going to try to take some shots. They're actually just going to prepare for the end game, getting that blue wobble goal ready. The Hive doing their best to score all alone here on this Red Alliance. Looking for the 2 shots up in that blue high goal. The Hive with 3 rings in their robot. They're going to line up on those tower shots. They've got 1, they've got 2, and the third one misses. TWCA did very quickly get that blue wobble goal into the drop zone. Harry Butters driving around the field. They're looking for these rings. Hopefully they're going to try to hit those last 2 power shots. 2 rings in their robot, 2 power shots left. First one misses, unfortunately. Second one does get that middle peg. TWCA tries to get that third wobble goal. Unfortunately, they do drop it. That is time. Qualification, match 29. And we have your final score ready from qualification match 29. Despite Yoke being unoperational most of the match, the Red Alliance does take the win due to a 20-point penalty on blue with a score of 170 to a Blue Alliance 154. That's going to push the Hive up to be our number 4 ranked team.
Teams, friends, spectators, and anybody else who decided to join us today, I would like to bring your attention to qualification match 30, the last qualification match of the day. Let's give a round of applause for that. On our Red Alliance, we have team 10695.
That is Theta Robotics.
And their partners in crime, team 17386.
That is ET to the power of 3 cubed X.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17604.
They are TNT.
And their partners, team 15413.
Toaster Medics.
Let's randomize our final match of the day. It looks like we will be having 4 rings and are in the box letter, C. Let's get this final match going in 3, 2, 1, go! like in this autonomous round, we've had 2 wobble goals be dropped. One of them, it looks like it's going to count, and I don't know about
pick
the
up your
other one
controllers.
yet.
3, 2, 1.
And we're now into our teleop portion of the game. It looks like all teams are moving. Team 17604 already spewing those rings into that top goal. Theta Robotics is moving fast and getting those rings out. Q-Bets loading and unloading them. Good job. Team 15413, it looks like they're trying to aim for something. And it looks like Team 15413 has scored on that top goal. Theta Robotics loading up those rings. It looks like we have a team that is focusing on that wobble goal as we come up to end game. And it is end game. It looks like 17604 is moving for that wobble goal. And Theta Robotics dropping one as well. It looks like we have one team, 15413, having an issue. And Cubette trying to grab that wobble goal. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. That was the last qualification match of the day. Let's wait for those scores to come in.
Dog goes woof, cat goes meow, bird goes tweet, and mouse goes squeak. Cow goes moo, frog goes croak, and the elephant goes toot. Ducks say quack, and fish go blub, and the seal goes ow, ow, ow.
All right, let's get those scores up on the screen. Our final qualification match of the day ends with a Red Alliance win with 138 points. And that brings an end to our qualification matches. Good job, team. We will now go to a 10-minute break and start Alliance selection at 3:10. At that point, I need every team. We'll be having excuse me, my math is a little off today. That is 15 minutes, not 10, excuse me. Either way, we're still sticking to that 3:10 time. Please be back here and ready for Alliance selection at 3:10. Thank you, teams, and good luck.
Just a quick reminder for all of our teams who are looking to make selections during the Alliance selection round, we will have 2 rounds of Alliance selection today with 24 teams competing.
Alliance selection will begin in 4 minutes.
Teams, we are at 1 minute till alliance selection. Please come back to the stands for alliance selection. Once again, you have 1 minute. Thank you, teams. Welcome to the Alliance Selection Teams. We are so glad to see you all sitting here and ready to get this thing going. Now, how about those qualification matches? Weren't they pretty exciting? We had teams that had a lot of problems and teams that had a lot of solutions. So fantastic job. Now it's time to move on to the elimination portion of our competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances for ultimate goal. With 24 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams. All right, I know you guys are probably pros at this, but let me give you a rundown of how this is going to go so we make it go smoothly. First, we will create 4 alliances, with the first pick going to the team with the highest amount of ranking points from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, number 2, so on and so forth down in 4. We will continue this process until all teams are created. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, and let me repeat this again, 1 representative from the team will be invited to come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only 1 rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to become an alliance captain if they are selected. For example, let's say team number 1 asks team number 2 to be on their alliance. Team number 2 says, "Nah, man, we're good." That's fine, because team number 2 is still an alliance captain, thus can make their own decisions. Does everyone get that? We're on the same page? Perfect. Throughout the day, I hope you guys have been scouting each other and figuring out who you want to be on your alliance selection, or who do you want to be on your team. Once we have our 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing each round. We are going to start off with our number 4 seed. Now, let me tell you, we're going to be having team 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're social distancing, people. We'll be starting off with our number 4 seed, team 3747, The Hive, with 808 ranking points. And please welcome our number 3 seed, number 5667 RoboMiners, with 841 points.
I'd like to now call down our number 2 seed, team 18591 Perspective, with 892 ranking points. And last but certainly not least, our number 1 seed with 1,000 ranking points, team 12351 Nuclear Minds. Nuclear Minds. Who would you like to invite your first alliance partner?
Well, I'll tell you, 151 Nuclear Minds would love to dig up close back 5, 7.
Five, 6, 7 would love to refine our craft.
And there we have it, our first alliance pick.
Good job. Now, The Hive, will you please move up? And our 5th team, please come up.
I'd like to call down our 5th seed with 772 ranking points. That's 17387, the Boys. Now, our number 2 seed, Team 18591 Perspective, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 18591 Perspective would like to invite Team 3747 The Hive to our alliance.
Team 3747 The Hive graciously.
And there we have our second alliance pick.
All right, and the boys move up.
And we'd like to call down our number 6 seed to replace our number 4 captain with 742 ranking points. That is 16028 Mecha Knight.
All right, the boys. What's your pick?
Team 17387, the boys would like to work our magic with Team 14329, the Harry Potters.
Nine. 149 accept.
All right, Mecha Knight. Who's your choice? We're ready to get our fourth alliance.
Team 16028 Mecha Knights would like to graciously invite 1641. I mean, not 8641. The Master.
The Masters, where are you at? Come on down.
Eight six four one. The Masters graciously accept.
That concludes our first round of alliance selection. Back here, seed number 1, 1251 Nuclear Mines, 567 Robo Miners. Second pick.
1251 Mines, 557 Robo Miners would love to hook up science.
12376 Yoke. What do you say?
Team 1.2376 times 10 to the fourth power graciously accept.
And there we have our first completed alliance. 18591 Perspective and 3747 The Hive. Who is your second pick?
Team 18591 Perspective and would like to pick Team 16091, Team Without a Cool Act.
Team without a cool acronym.
One 6091 without a collect gracious.
And there we have our number 2 alliance.
Let's move on to number 3. What is your choice?
Alright, Team 17387, the boys would like to graciously invite Theta Robotics 106.
Theta Robotics, where are you at?
Ten 6095 would accept.
Perfect, and now you have your third alliance. Let's move to our fourth and final alliance. What's your pick?
16028 would graciously like to invite 1541
Toaster Medic. They graciously accept. Woo! And here you have it. You have your 4 alliances.
We are now going to take a 10-minute break before meeting back here for our first semifinal round. That means we'll be back here around 3:35 to start semifinal 1, match number 1. And with that, that concludes our alliance selection. Thank you all for being here. If you are in eliminations, head back to your pits and get ready for your matches.
And just as a warning and a little bit of a hint, us MCs would love to give you some prizes for driving all the way out here to SUU. We will be throwing some swag into the audience, so please watch out for that on these next couple of matches. Good luck, teams, and I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Never could believe the things you do to me. I never could believe the way you are. Every day I bless the day that you got through to me. 'Cause baby, I believe that you're a star. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. That's the truth. Making love to you is such a thrill. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's no lie. That's no lie. You never fail to satisfy. Never could explain just what was happening to me. Just one touch of you and I'm aflame. Baby, it's amazing just how wonderful it is. And the things we like to do are just the same. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. That's the truth. Making love to you is such a thrill. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's no lie. That's no lie. You never fail to satisfy. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. That's the truth. Making love to you is such a thrill. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's no lie. That's no lie. You never fail to satisfy. It's
I love the colorful clothes you wear and the way the sunlight plays upon her hair.
gentle word on the wind that lifts her perfume through the air. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Close my eyes. She's somehow closer now. Softly smile, I know she must be kind. In her eyes, she goes with me to a blossom room. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Picking up good vibrations.
We need to start queuing up for match number 1. So if you're a team in match number 1, you need to come now to get queued up.
I don't know where, but she sends me there. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations. Good vibrations,
It is that time, teams. Please queue up for semifinal match number 1. It starts in exactly, according to my watch, 45 seconds. Please head to the field as quickly as you can. Thank you. Alrighty, as we're waiting for semifinal match number 1, can the audience show me some enthusiasm? Oh, it looks like that corner has some enthusiasm. And it looks like this. Woo! Oh, we got some enthusiasm up there. Oh, nice. Over there. Oh, this one's for you. There you go. I'm trying to throw. I am not an athlete. I am a robotic nerd.
We're living together, but still it's farewell. And maybe we'll come back to earth, look and tell. I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground. Will things ever be the same again? It's the final countdown. The final countdown. We're heading for Venus, and still we stand tall. 'Cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all, yeah. With so many light years to go, and things could be fine. I'm sure that we all miss her so. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. The final countdown.
A timeout's been called by the Blue Alliance. So in the meantime, we're going to have some fun, and we're going to do the chicken dance.
All right, we are going to get started with semifinal one. Match number one on our Red Alliance is your number one seed. On the field is their captain, 12351 Nuclear Minds. They are playing this match with their second pick. That is 12376 Yoke. On your Blue Alliance, it's your number 4 seed. They are playing with their Alliance captain, Team 16028 Mecha Knights. And they're on the field also with their second pick, 15413 Toaster Medics. We're going to go ahead and randomize the field for our first. Never mind. Pause for randomization. We're going to re-randomize for semifinal one, match one.
I just want to comment, Crystal. Do you see how the Nuclear Minds has adapted the cotton candy hat? That's just iconic.
Got the cotton candy hats, their alliance partner Yoke with the pink hair.
That's iconic. We love team spirit.
All right, our randomization is 0 rings. These robots are looking for Zone A. We are ready to go on semifinal one, match one. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Time is on the board. Semifinal one, match one in 3, 2, 1, go! Nuclear Minds off the line. They're going to take 1, 2, 3 shots. They all go in. Yoke is lining up to take some shots as well. Toaster Medics aiming at those power shots. Yoke gets 2 of theirs. Toaster Medics misses the power shot. Getting a second shot. Also misses their third one a bit short as well. Nuclear Minds with 1 wobble goal in Zone A. Yoke not able to make it over to that Zone A, but they are parked on the line. They almost deposit that wobble goal on top of their alliance partner. They do pick it up again though with 3 seconds left in autonomous. This is where we'll end with 2 parked blue robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver-controlled operation begins. Yoke picking up that wobble goal. Toaster Medic still in possession of theirs from autonomous. Both Red Alliance robots very quickly picking up 3 rings. Nuclear Minds gets 3 shots. Yoke fires 3, gets 2 of those. Toaster Medics and rings in the robots. They're going to try to do something with those Mecha Knights, unfortunately not moving. Hopefully they're able to get things going. 1:40 left in this match. Nuclear Minds lining up for 3 shots. They take 3. Yoke also shoots 3. They only get 2 of those. Nuclear Minds in the front of the field with some rings. Yoke at the back of the field picking up rings as well. Toaster Medics trying to play some defense while also firing on that blue mid goal. Yoke with 3 rings in that high goal. Nuclear Minds with 2. Toaster Medics still lining up for that mid goal. Nuclear Minds takes 3 shots. All 3 this time go left. Mecha Knights is moving again at the front of the field. They're going to try to get those preloaded rings out into that low goal. Yoke with 3 rings in their robot. They're going to line up to try to take 3. Nuclear Minds also with 3. Lots of rings on the Red Alliance side. Yoke gets their 3. Nuclear Minds, all 3 go over to the left. Mecha Knights at the front of the field. They get 1 in that blue low goal. They're looking for some more rings. Toaster Medic still lining up to take some shots on that mid goal. Nuclear Mines with 3 in the high goal. Yoke takes 3 shots, all 3 of them miss. Mecha Knights picking up that blue wobble goal, getting ready for the end game. The Nuclear Mines tuck 3 more up into that red high goal. There's a shot in the red high goal actually from Toaster Medics. Yoke with 3 shots, they get 1. Nuclear Mines has some rings stuck in their robot. They're flipping that hopper up and down, trying to get them dislodged. Meanwhile, Yoke with 3 more shots, all 3 of them good for that Red Alliance this time. 33 seconds left in the match. We're going to want to start thinking about those power shots and wobble goals. We are in the end game. Red Alliance is going to want to reset their power shots. Nuclear Mines looking for that wobble goal. Yoke with their wobble goal over the wall. Nuclear Mines with their wobble goal. They get that successfully into the drop zone. Yoke with 3 more rings. Nuclear Mines is going to aim on these power shots. 2 blue wobble goals over into the drop zone. Nuclear Mines hitting the power shots. They've got 1, they've got 2. They missed that 3rd peg. Yoke with some rings in their robot. They're going to try to get those last second rings in that high goal. And that is time in the match with that blue power shot going down last second. Lots of scoring happening. Our refs are going to deliberate. We will be back very soon with your final score. Have your final score from semifinal 1, match 1. If you take a look at the board, it goes to your Red Alliance with a win score of 297 points to a Blue Alliance 81.
As we're waiting for semifinal match number 2, I've got a riddle for the audience. Whoever gets it gets a Frisbee. Let's see who knows it. What thing was known to all the ancients but is only a month old? And Paradox, you cannot answer. Yeah, what is it? The moon? You are correct, sir. Good job. I can't throw. D4. Woo! But these qualification matches, now the semifinal matches, it has been a most impressive day today.
Absolutely, and these are our top scoring teams in eliminations. Hopefully we'll see some new high scores.
Ooh, and I know at the last qualification match, or at the last qualifier, we surpassed the world score. Do you think we could do it again today?
I absolutely do. Last week we saw the world record broken not once, but actually twice, and we have some very powerful teams in these elimination matches. Hopefully we're going to be able to break that again. Just a reminder for everyone, 376 is your score to beat for the world record.
Audience, do you think that they'll be able to break it? All right, let's see what happens.
Our teams are now set up here for semifinal 2, match number 1. On our Red Alliance is your number 2 seed on the field is their captain, Team 18591 Perspective. Standing next to them is their first pick, Team 3747 The Hive. And on our Blue Alliance, it's our number 3 seed on the field is their captain, Team 17387 The Boys. And they're playing alongside their second pick. That's 10695 Theta Robotic. We're ready to randomize the field for semifinal 2, match 1. We're going to have 1 ring in our starter stack. These robots are looking for zone B for those wobble goal delivery bonus points.
Out on the streets, that's where we'll meet. You may
got the field all good to go here for semifinal 2, match number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Time is on the board. Semifinal 2, match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots off the line. The Hive will likely follow shortly. Perspective gets the first 3 shots. Both Blue Alliance robots shooting on that high goal. They get 4 rings in their total combined. The Hive trying to take some shots. They unfortunately go a bit left. They are going to look to drop that wobble goal off in zone A. Perspective does successfully get their wobble goal in target zone B. Can't quite tell from here if the boys got their wobble goal into zone B. It is close, but it'll be the ref's call if it's completely in. And that is where we're going to end our autonomous period with all 4 robots parked on that launch line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver-controlled operation begins. Theta Robotics getting rid of that wobble goal. The Hive driving around the field very quickly, looking for some rings. Perspective still not moving. Hopefully they're going to be able to get going here. 1:50 left in the match. The Hive lining up to take the first shot. Theta Robotics bumps them, but they still fire 1. It bounces out. 2 bounces out. The boys takes 3 shots. The Hive takes the third shot. It also bounces out. Theta Robotics aiming on that high goal. They did hit that left power shot. Not going to be a penalty, but it won't score them any points till the end game. The Hive takes 3 more shots. All 3 of them bounce out. Perspective, unfortunately, still not moving. 1:30 left in this match as the boys take 3 shots on that high goal. Blue Alliance not slowing down for red. Theta takes 3 shots. All 3 of them in that blue high goal. The boys lining up with 3 more shots. The Hive also lining up to take 3 shots on that red tower goal. The boys gets 1, 2, 3 up in there. The Hive finally with 1, 2, 3. All 3 of them staying in that red high goal this time. The Hive with 2 rings in their robot. They've got a third. They're going to go to line up. The boys lining up just before them. The boys is going to take 3 shots. The Hive as well. Both Red and Blue Alliance with 3 high goal shots each. Perspective now moving. They've got 3 rings in their robot. We're going to see what they can do with them. They look a little bit stuck in that hopper, not quite where they want them. Hopefully they're going to be able to get it flipped to where they need them. The Hive with 3 rings, Theta with 3 as well. The Hive takes some shots. I believe 1 of those did go in. The boys with 3 in their robot. 1, 2, 3. The first one is good. Perspective lining up to take some shots now. 3 rings in their robot. They fire 1. It misses, but the second and third are good. That means we are in the end game. We're going to start looking at these power shots and wobble goals. Perspective with the first red wobble goal over the wall. Meanwhile, the boys in Theta have hit 2 power shots, that middle and left one. The Hive lining up on those power shots as well. Perspective trying to grab that second wobble goal in the drop zone for 20 points. The Hive has hit the left and right power shot. There's the center power shot for 45 points for red. The boys taking 3 shots on that blue tower goal. They get 2. The Hive last second shots on that red tower goal. Perspective also trying to get some shots in there. And that is time in the match. This will be a close one. Your final score is on the way.
And while we are waiting for that score, we are at a robotics competition. Let me see your best robot dance move. Awesome job.
All right, we have our final score ready from semifinal 2, match number 1. This match goes to your Red Alliance with a narrow victory, 224 points to a Blue Alliance 197.
All right, as we're gearing up for semifinal match 2. Who's here for the Red Alliance? All right, a little sad, but I'll go with it. Who's here for the Blue Alliance? That was a little better. Let's go back to that Red Alliance. Let's see if you can do better. Who's here for the Red Alliance? Awesome. And that Blue Alliance? Oh, I love that enthusiasm. Let's keep that up.
If it hadn't been for but not yours. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did
Now
you
let's
go?
meet our
Where
teams
did you
over
come
here
from?
for semifinal 1, match number 2. On your Red Alliance is your number 1 seed. On the field is their captain, Team 12351, Nuclear Minds. They're playing this one with their first pick. That is 5667 Robo Miners. And on the Blue Alliance is your number 4 seed. On the field is their captain, Team 16028 Mecha Knight. And they're playing with their first pick. That's 8641 The Masters. Remember that Red Alliance is up by 1 in this series. If they win this, they advance to the finals. Blue Alliance is hoping to win to stick around for a third match. All right, we are ready to randomize the field for semifinal 1, match number 2. We're gonna have 0 rings in our starter stack. These robots are looking for target zone A for those wobble goal delivery bonus points. We've got the field set up for semifinal 1, match 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Time is on the board. Semifinal 1, match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving. Nuclear Minds, 3 shots in the high goal very quickly. Robo Miners is going to follow suit with 1, 2, 3 in the high goal. The Masters also pops 3 up in the high goal. Remember, these robots are looking for zone A. Nuclear Minds has gotten both wobble goals into target zone A. The Masters not moving right now. Let's see if they're going to try to deposit that wobble goal. They collide with Mecha Knight. Let's see if they're still able to get that in. Unfortunately, that wobble goal is slightly outside of that zone, but they are parked on that launch line. Red Alliance with 112 point autonomous period. Significant lead as we get the driver control.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver controlled operation begin. Both Red Alliance robots on the move looking for these rings. The Masters and Mecha Knights doing the same. Mecha Knights with their preloaded rings. They're going to try to deposit those into that blue low goal. Robo Miners and Nuclear Minds both lining up for some shots. Lots of rings on the Red Alliance. 1 into that blue mid goal, 4 into the red high goal. The Masters and Robo Miners both on the blue side of the field. Nuclear Minds collecting rings right behind Human Player on the red side. Nuclear Minds takes 3 shots. 2 of them are good in that red high goal. Robo Miners with 3 in their robot. The Masters takes 3 shots, 3 in the blue high goal. Robo Miners gets 2. In the meantime, Nuclear Minds pops 3 more up and into that red high goal. These 2 Red Alliance robots moving very quickly around the field. Mecha Knight and the Masters doing everything they can to keep up. Nuclear Minds takes 3 more shots. Robo Miners with 3, 6 more rings for the Red Alliance. The Masters is lining up for 3 shots. Their first one misses, second one misses. Let's see if they can get that third. Third one's not also going to miss. Nuclear Minds, in the meantime, though, takes 3 rings very quickly up into that high goal. Robo Miners lining up for 3 more shots as well. With 1 minute left to play, this Red Alliance has now scored 23 rings in this teleoperated period. Nuclear Minds takes 3 more shots. They get 2 of those 3. Robo Miners at the front of the field looking for some more rings. The Masters doing the same. Masters driving back to their shooting position. Robo Miners and Nuclear Minds loading up. They've both got 3 in their robot. They're going to take shots together. Nuclear Minds gets 1. Robo Miners gets 3. The Masters on the blue side of the field lining up to take some shots. Mecha Knight getting ready with that blue wobble goal. Ready for the end game with 32 seconds left in this match. That horn is here in the end game. Robo Miners, 3 rings in their robot. Nuclear Minds is going to start going for these wobble goals. Mecha Knight gets the first blue wobble goal to the wall. They're going to lift that up, try to get it over. Nuclear Minds very quickly drops the first wobble goal off. Robo Miners hits 2 power shots while the Masters take 3 more shots in the high goal. Nuclear Minds with the second red wobble goal into the drop zone. Robo Miners hits that center peg. That's the third power shot. Takes a ring into that high goal. 5 seconds left. Nuclear Minds 3 more shots. They get 1 of the 3. The Masters planted that center peg on the power shot rack. And that is time. Semifinal 1, match 2.
be right here. I haven't heard much noise from you today. Can I get a point? Can I get a high? That was pathetic. Can we try that once more? Can I get a high? Lovely. Thank you all.
All right, we have our final score ready from semifinal 1, match number 2. Let's take a look at the board. The winner is your Red Alliance with a high score of the day, 371 points to a Blue Alliance 119. That means Red Alliance, our number 1 seed, wins this series and will be advancing to our finals. Set up here on field number 2 for semifinal 2, match number 2. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Is our number 2 seed on the field is their captain. That's team 18591 Perspective. Next to them in this match is their second pick. That's 16091, team without a cool acronym. They are up 1 in this series, hoping to win this game and advance to the finals. On the Blue Alliance is our number 3 seed. On the field is their captain, 17387, the boys. And standing next to them for this match is their first pick, team 14329, Harry Botters. Down a match in this series, hoping to win this one to stay in it for a game 3. We have 4 robots all good to go. We're going to go ahead and randomize the field for semifinal 2, match number 2. We're going to have 1 ring in that starter stack. These robots are looking for target zone D for those wobble goal delivery bonus points. We've got the field ready for semifinal 2, match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Semifinal 2, match 2, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Perspective, TWC and the boys off the line. Perspective first to shoot, 2 high goal rings, 1 mid goal. The boys, 3 rings in that blue high goal. TWCA shooting on those power shots. First ring misses, second ring misses. Harry Botter taking some power shots of their own. They've got 2 pegs. TWCA gets 1. Red Alliance deposits both wobble goals successfully into zone B. Potentially we have 1 wobble goal stored in zone B on the Blue Alliance. Two very high respectable autonomous scores. It's
Pick up your
2 minutes of
controller.
driver control.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes to teleoperated begins. Harry Butters with a ring in their robot. They're going to be the first to shoot. It goes a bit high, unfortunately. Perspective at the front of the field is looking for some rings. TWCA at the back looking for rings. Perspective with 2 in their robot. They take 2 shots. They get 1 of them in that high goal. TWCA with 3 rings in their robot. They're lining up to try to take some shots. The boys have the ring stuck in their robot. Hopefully they're able to get that going so they can start taking some shots. Meanwhile, Harry Butters pops 1, 2, 3 up in there. Perspective takes some shots, but the boys pushes them and they miss their third. TWCA going back around, looking to grab 3 more rings. Harry Butters pulls that wobble goal off of the boys. They're going to now be able to go around and pick up rings, hopefully score them. Harry Butters high-centered on a ring. Hopefully they're able to get off of it. Perspective still looking to pick up some rings. TWCA taking some shots. They've got 2 so far. Perspective looking to take 3 shots. They missed the first and the third, but they get the second. The boys lift up their hopper to take some shots. They have a ring now stuck underneath it, though. Fortunately, they'll likely be unable to score any more rings in this period. Meanwhile, Perspective, though, not slowing down. 3 more shots on that red high goal. TWCA, their partner, lining up behind. Harry Butters still stuck up on that ring. So with the boys unable to shoot rings because of that ring stuck in their hopper, they're going to have a tough time scoring points. Perspective, though, not slowing down. 2 more rings up in that red high goal. Picking up rings to the front of the field. TWCA loaded up as well with 3. Perspective now to the back of the field, picking up rings off this wall. 37 seconds left in the match. TWCA is preparing for end game with that red wobble goal. Harry Butters will manage to get off that ring. They did just fire some shots. That warning throw in the end game. TWCA wasting no time. That first wobble goal is over into the drop zone. Harry Butters not going to be left behind. Follows them with their own wobble goal into the drop zone. Harry Butters is going to be the first one to get that second wobble goal over to the drop zone. TWCA picked it up, but it got away from them. Perspective, with 13 seconds left in this match, is looking for that wobble goal. We have 3 power shots hit down on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance taking shots on the power shots. The boys does hit 1. 3 seconds left in this match. Let's see if any last second points will be scored. Harry Butters tries to hit another power shot back, but they miss. That is time in semifinal 2, match number 2. Just like our first match in semifinal 2, I expect this to be a close one.
Wow, Crystal, I don't know if you can see, but up here, the vibes are immaculate. Can you feel it down there?
I can feel it a bit down here.
You can feel it a bit? Come on, give her some excitement.
I have your final score from semifinal 2, match number 2. And the winner, your Blue Alliance, with a score of 187 to a Red Alliance 180. That ties the series. We are going to a Game 3.
All right, everyone. I know we are getting all excited and all hyped up for our finals and that extra semifinal. But we do need help taking down our practice fields. So if any team would lovingly volunteer their time to help take that down, I would be much appreciated. Or it would be much appreciated. Thank you all so much. I'm going to assume that all the students ran down to their pits, and all we have are the parents in the stands. Is that true? Give me some noise. And as parents, mentors, coaches, you have all done so much to make this possible for your teams. I have some swag specifically for you, so that your enthusiastic teammates and team players doesn't steal these from you. So get ready, I have really terrible aim. Once again, thank you to all parents and mentors for everything that you've done this season. You guys have been so phenomenal.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. But they fought with expert timing. There were funky Chinamen from funky Chinatown. They were chopping them up. They were chopping them down. It's an ancient Chinese art, and everybody knew their part. From a fainting to a slip, and a kicking from the hip. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Yeah. But they fought with expert timing. There was Funky Billy Chin and Little Sammy Chung. He said, "Here comes the big boss. Let's get it on." We took a bow and made a stand. Started swaying with the hand. A sudden motion made me skip. Now we're into a brand new trip. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening.
And that concludes the end of our timeout.
Time's up. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Kimasabi. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Costa. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Apache. Jump on it. Jump on it. Unga, 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 unga. I'm Big Bang. I am the chief. I got a lot of raps, but I'll be brief. I never need a horse. I like to chill. So I drive up in my new Seville. My tribe went down in the Hall of Fame, cause I'm the one who shot Jesse James. Pound for pound, I will never break down. Big Bang. No, sir, I don't mess around. Time's up. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Kimasabi. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Costa. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it.
All right, does really nobody know that line
Apache.
now?
Jump on it. Jump on it.
It's so easy. You just stick a landing and you spin in 4 directions and jump around in a circle.
like Kiyosaki, of course it's
Everyone
me.
stand
Better
up.
known as the Master G. A fucking in squad, sense the danger. When it stung by the rapping ranger. Had a little talk with my medicine man. He said, get
All
them
right,
squads
ready?
fast as you can. To all you girls that wanna join my tribe, just move to my rhythm and feel my vibe. Put up a fuss in the end, you'll agree. But when you come
Sorry, I gotta wait for
inside
the
my
beat.
TV, as I say, I like Kiyosaki. What I'll say. Ho! Ho!
In a circle.
Hit again!
Stick it. 1, 2, 3, 4. In a circle. In a circle. Stick it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you guys for having fun with me. Good job. Fantastic work.
Jump on it! Jump on it! Jump on it! Keep on stomping! Jump on it! Jump on it! Jump on it! Custer! Jump on it! Jump on it! Jump on it! Apache! Jump on it! Jump on it! Hoonga, 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 hoonga. A powwow, just rock it out. A finger popping to the break of dawn. Keep it rocking like the stuff that we call me. Hot butter popcorn. You just hip a hop a dip a pop a bang the book. You wicked bet you wanna boogie again. And you can put me to the test at your request. I rock you out of your moccasins. Kimasada got down, took off his mask. He kicked off his shoes and did the monster mash.
Alrighty, everyone! It's time to get those butts out of the sink and do the Macarena!
I am not trying to seduce you.
When I dance, they call me Macarena, and the boys they say que soy buena. They all want me, they can't have me, so they all come and dance beside me. Move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me.
Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Now don't you worry about my boyfriend, the boy whose name is Vitorino. I don't want him, couldn't stand him, he was no good, so I... Now, come on, what was I supposed to do? He was out of town, and his two friends were so fine.
Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Oh, get ready for this one. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Eyes, ears, mouth, and nose.
Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Give it up for DJ Techno Geezer in the house.
I have a little bit of swag for that Macarena, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired. So anybody who would like the swag, stand up and tell me why. I have a USB. Tell me why. Why do you want this swag? Woo! That deserves a swag. Oh, Be Fair wants people with pedals. Who else? You want one? Wait. Ah! Sorry. You want one too? Let me go grab another one. Are you ready? I'm stalling.
Dog goes woof, cat goes meow, bird goes tweet, and
All right, and then we are ready now to start semifinal 2, match number 3. On your Red Alliance is your number 2 seed. They're playing with their captain, 18591 Perspective. Alongside their alliance partner, 3747 The Hive. That's their first pick. On the Blue Alliance, we have your number 3 seed. On the field is their captain, team 17387 The Boys. And they're playing with their first pick. That's 14329 Harry Butters. A lot at stake with this match. The winner will advance to our finals. We are ready to randomize the field. We're going to have one ring in that starter stack. These robots are looking for target zone B.
Big blue eyes, pointy nose, chasing mice and digging holes. Tiny paws up the hill. Suddenly you're standing.
All right, we are all ready to start semifinal 2, match number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Semifinal 2, match 3. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Perspective and the Boys off the line. Perspective takes 3 shots. All 3 of them are good. The Boys takes 3 shots. They miss 2 of them. One of them good in that high goal, though. The Hive lining up to take some shots. They get bumped by their alliance partner. Fire 3 rings to the left. Harry Butters gets 2 of those power shots. Perspective successfully with a wobble goal in B. The Hive picks up that starter stack ring. Also fires it off towards those power shots. Due to that collision with Perspective, they're going to miss their wobble goal delivery. Can't quite tell. They may have B-scored their partner's wobble goal. That is time in the autonomous period.
Pick up your
Thumbs up
controller.
from the ref means the
3,
wobble goal for Red is
2,
still good.
1.
Blue with a slight lead, moving into driver-controlled period. Perspective very aggressively pushing Harry Butters around alongside the Boys, trying to slow down their scoring. Perspective with ringing the robot. The Boys takes 3 shots. All 3 of them go to the left. The Hive 3 shots. One of them goes into that high goal. Harry Butters looking brings to the front. Perspective also with the ring the robot. They take 2 high goal shots for that Red Alliance. Perspective pushing around the Boys and Harry Butters, trying to stop them from scoring. Harry Butters still manages to get 3 up into that high goal. The Boys follows with 3. The Hive 3 rings in their robot. Boys over on the red side of the field. Let's see if the Hive is able to score uninterrupted. They get those wheels spinning up. They take 1, 2, 3 shots. One of them misses though. Perspective with 2 shots. The Boys bumps 3 more up and into that blue high goal. Perspective fighting Harry Butters there on the blue side of the field for that ring. Perspective gets it. Perspective with 1, 2 rings in their robot. Harry Butters takes 2 shots, they both miss. Hive takes 3 shots, they miss 1 of them. The Boys with 3 shots, they get all 3 of those up and in there. Perspective looking to take some shots. They've got a piece of plastic stuck in their robot though. Hopefully they're still going to be able to get some rings out of their robot though. The Hive takes 3 shots on that red high goal. All 3 of them are good. Perspective with something stuck in their hopper, unable to score rings for the rest of this match. 40 seconds left. The Hive 3 rings in their robot. They're trying desperately to catch up to this Blue Alliance. The Boys and Harry Butters not slowing down their scoring. 3 more rings in the high goal from Harry Butters. Endgame starts. Perspective very quickly gets the first wobble goal. They're going to go back for the second. The Boys and the Hive taking aim on these power shots. The Hive hits 1. The Boys hits 1. Perspective with the second wobble goal. They are back. That is over the wall. The Hive hits the second power shot. The Boys taking shots on their blue power shots. 2 power shots on the Red Alliance, 1 on blue. The boys fires a ring, gets it wrapped around that blue power shot, but doesn't flip it back. They do flip back the right power shot, and that is time in the match. This is going to be a very close game 3 to determine which of these 2 alliances will advance to the finals.
While we're waiting on that score, who's here for the Red Alliance? Who's here for the Blue Alliance? I pull out a t-shirt and you guys get so much louder. Let's try that again. Blue Alliance, who's here for them? I have to say, I think the Eliminators were the loudest.
And we now have our final score from semifinal 2, match number 3. We'll see which team is advancing to the finals. It goes to your Red Alliance with a score of 215 to a very close 208 on blue. That means our number 2 alliance of Perspective, the Hive, and TWCA will meet Nuclear Minds, Yoke for the finals. We're going to start finals match 1 in about 5 minutes. If you have any teams that would like to volunteer, we do need help tearing down field number 2.
Quality, I possess, don't say I'm fresh. When my voice goes through the rest of the microphone that I am holding. Copywritten lyrics only can't be stolen if they all snap. Don't need the police to try to save them, your voice will sing. So please, stay off my back, or I will attack, and you don't want that.
My car, 8 hours for what? Oh, tell me what I got. I get this feeling, time's just holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling, or else I'll tear up this town. Tonight I gotta cut loose. Kick off your Sunday shoes, please, Louise. Pull me off of my knees. Jack, get back. Come on before we crack. Lose your blues. Everybody cut foot loose. You're playing so cool, obeying every rule. Cut loose, foot loose, kick off your Sunday shoes. Ooh-wee, Marie, shake it for me. Whoa, my Lord, come on, let's go. Lose your blues.
Hey, we really appreciate everybody's help. We would like to say one thing we don't need help with is tables and chairs. Leave those up. There's some students that earn money taking those down, and we don't want to take that money away from them. But we really appreciate your help, and please continue to help with everything else.
All right, let's get this hype back up for finals match number 1. Who's ready for it? The judges are done with your engineering notebooks, so if you're in the pits, you can go to pit admin and pick up your engineering notebook.
Listen to this.
rock and roll on Saturday night, dancing to the rhythm in our heart and soul on Saturday night. I just can't wait. I got a day. Let the good old rock and roll show. I gotta go Saturday night. Gonna rock it up, roll it up, do it all, have a ball Saturday night. Saturday night. Gonna dance with my baby till the night is through on Saturday night. Tell her all the little things I'm gonna do on Saturday night. I love her so. I'm gonna let her know. Let the good old rock and roll show. I gotta go Saturday night. Gonna rock it up, roll it up, do it all, have a ball Saturday night.
All right, let's get ready for that final match number 1. We have waited long and hard for this.
Real quick, if everyone wants to take a look at the board, we do have a modification to the score of the last match. Semifinals to match number 3. Your winner is still your Red Alliance. However, they have been issued a yellow card that will stick with them for the rest of the finals, for the entirety of the finals series.
But you will remember me for centuries. Just one mistake is all it will take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Remember getting through. I could scream forever. We are the poison
Alrighty, third time is the charm today. How's everyone doing? Alrighty, let's get going for finals match number 1. This is going to be exciting. On our Red Alliance, we have team 12351 Nuclear Mines.
And on the field next to them is their first pick. That is 5667 Robo Miners.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3747 The Hive.
That is that number 2 Alliance first pick. And next to them is their Alliance captain, 18591 Perspective. We have 4 initialized robots. We are ready to randomize the field for finals match 1.
It was 1989, my thoughts were short, my hair was
We're going to have
long.
0 rings in that starter stack.
Between a boy
These robots are going to be looking for target zone A for those wobble goals.
She was 17 and she was far from in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan.
All right, our field is ready. Finals match number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Finals match number 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving. Nuclear Mines, 1, 2, 3. They missed the first one. That's a wobble goal in that target zone. Robo Miners also with 3 rings in the high goal. Perspective and the Hive firing 6 rings total in the high goal. 2 of them, I believe, made contact with the high goal. Red Alliance gets both wobble goals in that target zone. Blue Alliance with 1. Both of those robots parked. Looks like actually only one of those red wobble goals is scored.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance with a significant lead, moving into 2 minutes of driver control. Blue Alliance is going to do what they can to catch up. Defense being played by Perspective on the front of the field. The Hive is the first to shoot with 1, 2. The third shot misses, but they get 2 up in that high goal. Nuclear Mines also with 2 rings in that high goal. Robo Miners now with 3 rings, 2 of them at a weird angle. Hopefully they don't get too stuck there. They're going to start taking some shots. They get 1 up in that high goal. 2 rings stuck in their robot. Hopefully their alliance partner can help them dislodge those. Their alliance partner bumping into them, trying to help them dislodge the 2 stuck rings. Perspective at the back of the field, picking up rings. The Hive on the blue side of the field, also collecting rings. Nuclear Mines and the Hive taking aim. The Hive gets 2 of their 3. Nuclear Mines misses all 3. Robo Miners still 2 rings stuck in their robot. Hopefully they're going to be able to get those dislodged. Perspective takes 3 shots on the blue high goal. Nuclear Mines with 3 on the red high goal. The Hive gets 2 up in there. Perspective on the launch side of the field, picking up those rings. The Hive doing the same. Nuclear Mines and Robo Miners here on the back. Robo Miners still trying to figure out how to get those 2 rings unstuck. Nuclear Mines with 3 rings now in the robot. They're going to look to line up. Perspective with 3 rings in the robot. They are trying to play some defense on Nuclear Mines. Nuclear Mines gets 3 more up in that high goal. Perspective, no rings there's some rings in the robot. They're lining up to try to take some shots. The Hive is lining up with them. The Hive takes 3 shots. They get 2 of those in. Perspective trying to stop Nuclear Mines from lining up to score. I believe Perspective's intake is no longer spinning, so they're just going to take a defensive strategy. Nuclear Mines with 3 more rings in that high goal. That horn means we are in the end game. The Hive looking at those power shots. They've got 2 of those power shots. Perspective's robot no longer moving. Nuclear Mines takes 3 shots on the high goal. Robo Miners still with those rings stuck in their robot. 14 seconds left in this match. Nuclear Mines, 3 rings in their robot. Now 4. Hopefully they can get rid of 1 of those. They fire 1 to stop into the distance and avoid penalties. They've got 3 now in their robot. We have 2 seconds left in this match. Let's see if anything else happens. And that is time in finals match number 1.
Whiskey at the
da poca picchita va bene. Se tu la parla miezza americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come te viene in capo di I love you. Papà l'americano.
All right, we have your final score ready from finals match number 1. And it goes to your Red Alliance with a score of 202 to a Blue Alliance 140. We'll take a 5-minute break and then we'll see these two alliances back here on the field for finals match 2. All right, we are getting set up here for finals match number 2. On our Red Alliance is your number 1 seed. They have their captain, 12351 Nuclear Minds. They're on the field with their second pick. That is 12376 Yoke. Over on the Blue Alliance is your number 2 seed. They have their first pick on the field. That is 3747 The Hive. Alongside them is that Alliance's second pick. That is Team 16091, team without a cool acronym. All right, we are ready to randomize the field for finals match number 2. We're gonna have 0 rings in our starter stack. These robots are looking for zone A. We have our field ready for finals match number 2, potentially our last match of the day. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Audience, are you ready? Finals match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Nuclear Minds and TWCA quickly off the line. Nuclear Minds pops 3 up into the red high goal. TWCA is lining up. Yoke takes 3 shots. They get 1 of those in there. TWCA shooting on their power shots. The Hive is lining up to take 3 shots, actually over at the power shots as well. They've missed 2 so far. Let's see if they can hit this third one. Third one is good on that right power shot. Red Alliance has 1 wobble goal successfully delivered into target zone A. Blue Alliance, TWCA missing theirs, unfortunately. We do have all 4 robots parked there on that
pick
launch
up your
line.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 2 minutes of driver control begins. All 4 robots moving. Big collision between Yoke and the Hive. Both robots still going though. Yoke is the first robot to shoot 3 rings. They get 2 of them. Nuclear Minds gets 3 for 3. TWCA and the Hive looking for some rings alongside these Red Alliance robots. Yoke lining up for 3 more shots. 1, 2, 3 very quick shots in succession for the Red Alliance. Nuclear Minds pops 1 up in there. TWCA with 1 and 2 rings in that blue high goal. Nuclear Minds with 3, Yoke with 3 as well. Yoke gets 1, 2, 3 in that high goal. Nuclear Minds with 3 more in that high goal. Blue Alliance, the Hive shooting on that high goal. They missed 2 rings, unfortunately. Nuclear Minds with 3. They get 1, 2, 3 up and in there. Yoke takes 3 shots. They miss 1. They get 2. The Hive, 3 rings in the robot. TWCA as well lining up. Nuclear Minds gets 2 into the red high goal. The Hive takes some shots. Well, rings colliding midair from the Blue Alliance robots. Out of those 6 shots, they got 1 into the blue high goal. Nuclear Minds and Yoke picking up rings again. They are lining up to take some more shots. Nuclear Minds gets 3, Yoke gets 2. That's 5 more total for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance gets 2 more rings up in that high goal thanks to the Hive. Nuclear Minds back with 3 rings. They take 1, 2, 3 shots. They get 2 of them. TWCA lining up. Yoke gets all 3. TWCA takes 1. They take a second. See if they can get that third. Meanwhile, Nuclear Minds gets 3. Blue Alliance with 2 more rings up in that high goal. Lots of scoring happening in this match. 37 seconds left in the match. These teams are going to start thinking about end game. TWCA in possession of that blue wobble goal. Nuclear Minds gets 3 rings up in there. Yoke is in possession of that red wobble goal. 2 wobble goals from each alliance coming to the drop zone. Yoke drops theirs just short of the wall. They're going to try that again, pick it up, and that is over the wall. Nuclear Minds with the second wobble goal. It is over the wall and good in the drop zone. Yoke takes 3 more shots. Nuclear Minds is going to go for those red power shots. They take 1, they hit the center peg. They take a second, they hit the right peg. Yoke gets 3 more up in the high goal. We have 3 seconds left in this match. The Hive, last second, puts a ring in the red mid goal, and that is time in finals match 2.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to weakness, but I don't know feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side, 'cause every time we touch, I feel the static. And every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat?
All right, you're not going to want to miss this one. We have your final score for finals match 2. The winner is your Red Alliance with a world record high score of 425 points. That means that your Utah State Championship winning alliance is 12351 Nuclear Mines, 5667 Robo Miners, and 12376 Yoke. Congratulations to our finalist alliance, that number 2 seed, for putting up a good fight. We're going to take a few minutes to let these teams gather their things, get everything set up, and then we will be back here for our awards and closing ceremony. Thank you all for being a fantastic audience today.
Well, wasn't that exciting? Congratulations, teams. I got a little bit of some news for everyone. Award ceremony will be at 5:15. This is the perfect time to go and take down your pits, to go and clean everything up. I do need help cleaning up this field right here, but we will adjourn on time for 5:15 for awards. I will see you back here then.
We are ready to commence with the award ceremony, so please head this way. Come back into the field and take your seats.
I have some lost items here. It was found in the volunteer lounge. If anybody notices what this is, please come down to my lovely office over here and come and collect it. It looks like it's got some Starbucks cup and a lovely reusable bag. Psych, y'all, we found the owner.
All right. So, thank you for your patience. I do have to say, okay, so I snuck in with the judges for a little bit, and they were literally going line by line on the requirements for each award because you guys were so close that they had to do line by line comparisons to see who won these awards. So it was a battle in there, an intellect battle, but a battle. We are going to start award ceremonies, and you can time in about 30 seconds. I did just want to make one announcement. Obviously, we all know we don't world here, but we are going to start a summer program that will consist of workshops both in person and over Zoom, and will culminate in a decathlon-style competition at Freedom Prep Academy. Will be, I'm excited, and we are looking at the last weekend of June for that. It might be the third weekend, but we're looking at that last one. And already decided is one event will be discus. So let's see how far we can actually make those. Oh, you've wanted to do this all season. I've wanted to do it all season. Anyway, I just wanted to say thank you again, and I'm going to hand the mic back over to Crystal, and let's get this show on the road.
Welcome to our award ceremony. Let's give it up for all the teams. As many of you know, FIRST is a nonprofit and global movement transforming lives and inspiring future innovators and problem solvers. FIRST engages young people, kindergarten to 12th grade, in our 4 STEM programs: FIRST Lego League Junior, FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and FIRST Tech Challenge. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. So let's give them a round of applause for everyone here. Let's give another big round of applause for our gracious sponsors, especially our presenting sponsor, Qualcomm, and our official program sponsor, Collins Airspace. Thank you to all the judges, referees, and field tech advisors for all that they've done for these competitions today. Thank you all. And now, on to the awards.
So for our awards, we'll first go over the award, and then, if applicable, we'll announce third and second place runner-up. We'll pause for applause after our third and second place, but please, if third and second place remain seated. If your team wins an award, please send one student representative up to receive your award and medals, if that's applicable to the award. Then send that one team representative back to join your team back in the stands. You're going to take photos after we're all done here. We do have people that get going. So without further ado, we will begin with our Judges Award. The Judges Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered, unique efforts, performance, or dynamic merit recognition, yet the team does not fit any existing award category. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of our Judges Award. This team prototyped their way through all kinds of challenges. This team was so passionate about their robot that they really electrified judges. We believe this team really has its fingers on the pulse of first. Congratulations, Team 16821 Electromagnetic Pulses from Salt Lake City, Utah.
On to our second award, the Design Award. This judged award recognized designs. This judged award recognizes design elements of the robot that are both functional and aesthetic. The Design Award is presented to teams that incorporate industrial design elements to their solutions. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team came into the season looking to improve their past performance. They knew from the start where they would. Although their hair looked like it survived a nuclear event, they blew us away with their similar design. Congratulations to Team 12351 Nuclear Minds. Alrighty, and the second place for that design award was Team 16091. That's a cool acronym. And our third place, Team 5667 RoboMiners, Park City, Utah.
All right, and our next judge award is the Motivate Award. This team embraces the culture of first and clearly shows what it. This judge award celebrates the team that represents the essence of First Tech Challenge competition through gracious professionalism and general enthusiasm. Overall philosophy of First Tech Challenge team. The team makes a collective effort to make First known throughout the school community, spark others to embrace the culture of First. Our third place winner for the Motivate Award, Team 10373 Black Ops from Hurricane. In second place, Team 8400 Perfect Paradox from Cedar City. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. When it comes to energy, there is always a wealth from First, but some extra gracious professionalism can go a long way. Sometimes the royal winner of our Motivate Award is Team 18231, Twisted Royals from Roy.
The Control Award celebrates the team that uses sensors and software to increase the robot's functionality in the field. This award is given to the team that demonstrates innovative thinking to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, improving mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to better achieve results. The control component should work consistently in the field. In third place, we have Team 14329, the Harry Botters. In second place, we have Team 12351, Nuclear Minds. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Aiming your robot can be a tricky challenge, so why not let it do it for you? With a well-documented and cleanly written algorithm, this team interrogates autonomous into their teleop by letting the robot line up shot with the push of a button. Like its team members, the robot became its own master. Congratulations to Team 8641, the Remastered Masters.
The Collins Aerospace Innovate Award celebrates a team that thinks outside the box and has ingenuity and inventiveness to their designs come to life. This judged award is given to the team that has the most innovative, creative robot design solution to any specific components of the tech challenge game. Elements of this award: elegant design, robust, out-of-the-box thinking related to design. This award may address the design of the whole robot or a sub-assembly attached to the robot. The creative component must work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches. Considered award. In third place for the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award, 12351 Nuclear Minds from Park City. Second place, the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award, 5667 Robo Miners from Park City. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Collins Aerospace Innovate Award. This team really raised the bar with their innovative robot. This Leaning Tower of Pizza was not a wobble. The team really toasted the competition. Congratulations, Team 15413, Toaster Medics from Midvale.
The Connect Award. This judged award is given to the team that most connects with their local science, technology, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. The team that wins the Connect Award actively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. This team has a clear team plan and has identified steps to achieve their goals. In third place from Cedar City, Utah, Team 8400, Perfect Paradox. In second place from Hurricane, Utah, Team 16091, Team Without a Cruel Acronym. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team makes great use of their space, introducing lots of engineering challenges. This team puts a premium on sustainability and a plan on sticking around. This team has the classiest robot. Congratulations to Team 10373 Black Ops from Hurricane, Utah.
Our next award is the Think Award. This judged award is given to the team that best reflects the journey the team took to experience the engineering design process during the build season. Engineering content within the portfolio, key reference judges help identify the most deserving team. The team's engineering content was focused on the design and build stage of the robot. Third place for our Think Award is 10373 Black Ops from Hurricane. In second place, Team 16091, Team Without a Cool Acronym from Hurricane. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of our Think Award. Let's think about this. Of course, this team's portfolio showed a comprehensive design process. Success in their design runs in this family. With their mountainous robot, work suspenders, this team rocks. Congratulations, Team 5667 Robo Miners from Park City.
Working in a coal mine, going down, down, down. Working in a coal mine, about to step down.
I'm now going to announce the Dean's List finalists. If I call your name, please stand up and be recognized. The first Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passions for and effectiveness at attaining the ideas of FIRST are exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their FTC team, in their school, and in their community. The first Dean's List finalists recognized here today will represent in the running for the 10 Dean's List winner spots. Congratulations, Sandy Rose, Anna Sathoff, and Caitlin Hummel. Congratulations to our Dean's List finalists.
We'd now like to recognize our finalist alliance from today's robot competition. Please all three come down, hold applause till after the second pick. Their captain was 18591 Perspective from Park City. Their first pick, 3747 The Hive from Sandy. And their second pick, 16091 Team Without a Cool Acronym from Hurricane. Congratulations to our finalist alliance.
And our winning alliance, our second pick, Team 12376 Yolk from Park City. Our first pick, Team 5667 Robominers from Park City. And the team captain, Team 12351 Nuclear Mines from Park City.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn.
Let's have another round of applause for our winning alliance. Fantastic job, teams.
Now on to our Inspire Award. This judged award is given to the team that best embodies the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs, role model FIRST team. This is a top contender for many other judged awards, is a gracious competitor. Inspire Award winner is an inspiration to other teams, gracious professionalism both on and off the playing field. This shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have showed success performing the task of designing and building robots. In third place for our Inspire Award is Team 18231 Twisted Royals from Roy. In second place for our Inspire Award, Team 10373 Black Ops from Hurricane. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner, Inspire Award. This team has a unique design on their flywheel, though a bit lopsided. Their outreach impact to their community wasn't outclassed. In fact, they could be said to have led the pack. This team's mascot may be animated, just like them, but their robot moves a lot faster than a platypus. Congratulations, Team 16091, team without a cool acronym from Hurricane.
Will the whole team please come down? Let's give it up for another round of applause for our Inspire Award winners. And thank you all for coming to our state championship. This now concludes our event today. Thank you to all the volunteers, the mentors, the coaches, the team members, and everyone. Thank you all. Will the finalist alliance teams and the winning alliance please come down? But other than that, thank you all very much for coming to our state championship. And that concludes the 2021 FTC season. I can't wait to see you all back here next year. Drive safely and have a good rest of your day.